Alrighty. Hello? Yep. I think we're good. Good. Green. Everything's good. Mic's coming through. Great. Hello and welcome. My name's Kevin. This is Do For Brewster here in Crusader Things 3. Once more with you all for another lovely day. Another lovely day of Mega Campaign. I'm nervous. I don't know why. It's not like I haven't played all these games, but for some reason when you put it in a idea of like, oh, what you do in this save affects 3 other games down the line, kind of makes me jittery for some reason. We are dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube, so you'll be seeing people talking betwixt both of the things, both of the platforms. For those who have questions about what our rules and goals will be, we'll get to that in a second. Mostly, thank you guys for being here. I hope you enjoy this. We'll try to probably stream 6 hours a day for 5 days, and then we'll take a break on the weekend because we're doing a girlfriend stream on Saturday, and then back at it again next Monday, either with more CK3 or then we might switch to EU4 depending on how I'm feeling with the save. I'm not probably going to play all the way to 1453 because that's just too much time. We'll probably try to get as far as we can and then switch depending on how I feel with that. So it won't be a true like all the way to the end because that's just too much time. I'm just going to be realistic with you guys. It's just way too much time. But enough with that. Let's see. We have some questions from the people. I think I already answered that one. Andalusia one. So maybe some struggle. Iberia. Oh, some people are trying to see what we're doing. When do we order the? Okay, if you're speed 5, then you can make it easily. We're not going to do speed 5. That would be just too silly. So let's talk about what our goals are going to be. I kind of made this shitty little spreadsheet, and not a spreadsheet. This is a doc. The rules for CK3, at least, we're going to start with unlimited plagues because as I've seen with the AI, you seem to get way too powerful by EU4. So we're going to tamp down on the amount of development. Open multiplayer, please. We'll probably do a multiplayer for the last game, Hearts of Iron. So that would be great. Norse Religion run is a good idea as well for a mega campaign. Is the mega campaign peg as well? I don't think there will be plagues outside of CK3. We're also setting the AI to aggressive AI. So essentially, anytime they will invade, anytime they can invade, they will invade. So that's going to be spooky. We can't go above 60 counties realm size. So we're probably going to play more tall campaign. And I have to switch to a new lifestyle for every character, meaning if I'm learning, then I have to be something else before with the next character, so we don't have like a kind of a monotonous playthrough where we just are the same lifestyle over again and we keep getting the same perks. But we can change the focus, but need to complete a tree to start in the starting lifestyle before that. Pretty self-explanatory. As for our goals, trying to keep our place super dev'd. We'll see how that works with the unlimited plagues. From what I was testing, it's pretty hard to keep development up when plagues keep rolling through. We'll try for these nicknames. Troll Killer, which essentially is killing a bad beast with a bad nickname, aka, or we can do the Troll event. The Plump, I just thought it was a funny one, where you have a mental break when having or gaining Comfort Eater. And then the Dragon, whereas as a cannibal with its secret exposed, get above 50 dread when that happens. And then last but not least, we have some achievements that I just thought we could probably finish off while trying to do this run, so it should be easy. I say that now, but we'll see what happens. We're also using our green screen again, just because I think it's more interesting that way, so that I can cover myself in that. Okay, enough of talking. Let's get to where we're gonna be. So I think for now, we're going to go to the game rules and we'll say difficulty normal, enclave fine, minor diseases few, but Black Death organic and unlimited, so it can happen all the time. Plague frequency is rare, so it's like the minor diseases aren't as much. Or does this affect this? Rare plagues will rarely appear. Well, let's just make it. Let's keep it at normal, I guess. That's fine. All these are fine. And then we have the additional game rules from more game rules, which include extreme aggressiveness. AI will try to be at war at all times and will not wait between wars. Whenever I play a campaign, I usually Marshal Stewart or learning and Diplo to intrigue aren't as useful for how I play. Yeah, I usually kind of get stuck in a stewardship learning cycle where I'm like, oh, we got to get these 4 in stewardship, and then we got to get all the ones the whole body. Where's the 80 of y'all that promised to watch the stream? You knew that wasn't gonna happen. You knew that was just a jest. So we're gonna start in 1066 because I think it's a better start date than 867, just because like more establishment, more tech. Crusades are happening more often. And we're going to start in a kind of a weird place. I just think it's a fun place just because I haven't really played in that part of the world. It's still in Europe. We're going to be in Hungary, but we're going to be in the Duchy of Transylvania. There is a county, two counties that have gold mines right next to each other. It's also kind of distant, not that distant from water, but it isn't right on water. So it means it's got a little bit of a buffer in between it. So when plague does rip through these lands, we might have an ability to prevent it from affecting us all the way. We're going to start as a character that is kind of weird. Our boy, what are we going to call him? Michael is fine. Oh, and we got that lovely good start with the banner, Bruce. Froggy51, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Hope everything's well. So our name is the Bruce family. We do it for him. For all those who are unaware who Bruce is, I'm not Bruce. My name's Kevin. Bruce is the cat. He's on my shirt. If you can kind of see. There's his lovely little face. But we do it for him. Love him to death. Okay. So we have Michael of the Bruce family. He's 16 years old. He is educated in a brilliant strategist. He's eccentric, temperate, and diligent. I chose those because eccentric has fun events. Temperate has just the good health bonuses, and diligent makes you be able to develop your land right from the get-go. He's a lunatic. I don't know. He's fun, and it's great. He has the couple starting things that will give us a little bit bonuses on rating and scholarly. Why do we have Reaver? Because we are the Kuru culture, which is the only culture that starts with practice piracy. It's a fun little thing that I thought would be interesting, is that you can raid and steal from other people that are not of your country, and you can get gold that way. So it will be great. We'll be a crazy pirate, Transylvanian pirate, who's actively out here stealing all the gold and stuff like that. We've kept it within the achievement available because we're going to play on Iron Man mode and we want to get achievements. So we're going to try to make ourselves as best as possible. Make him Hungarian. Well, we'll probably do a culture mix with the Hungarians, but for now, I think that's it. Okay. How long has this explanation taken? 13 minutes. I think our game rules are good. We've enabled Iron Man mode, so no save scumming. Anything else, team? Anything else? Just make it a bit easier to start. Being as a heterosexual, right? Oh, well, we'll find out if our boy Michael is a heterosexual. We'll find out real quick. Okay. I also need to turn back on. I turned off all sound effects because there's a sound effect in the intro window that just annoys the shit out of me. But there we are. Okay. Transbrucania. We'll think about renaming the duchy when we get there. But so the first things first, with any good mega campaign, what do? You gotta go find a nice lady to impregnate. So let's do that. There is a Greek woman who is got decent ass stats. Kurika? Great. This is going to be so fun. You guys are going to be like, Kevin can't read. He doesn't know how to pronounce names. He's dyslexic. We love him to death, but he's just really special. So we have her. She's a genius. She's lowborn. Let's make sure there's not any other good geniuses out there before we do anything further. We gotta find some smarties. There are some other ones, but she seems to be of a faith that we are able to do it. Marrying lowborn ruins legitimacy. Clip farm moment. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna arrange marriage, and we're gonna do a grand wedding because we are at account level and we have enough money to do that. So we'll send for that. We're gonna go down probably the right tree to get rating speed up, and then we'll go down all the way to the middle tree because I want to see what happens when you have absolute control and how that affects when plagues are happening. Marry off your courtiers before you trash your legitimacy. I don't know if we have that many courtiers to be marrying off. We have one who's already married to this guy, who is the former. This is the former owner of this land. That's why he has so much money. But his wife is here. We have another courtier that we could find. Let's go find you a spouse. That isn't somebody in our lands. What do we need? We need stewardship and we need marshals. So let's get this Stenner. Go marry off him. That's probably smart. 7 years different. Didn't you know we're into older women? Marriage should be matrilineal. Oh, frick. You're right. Can we do that? Oh, no. We've done goofed, boys. This one, matrilineal. Send proposal. Which one will happen first? We'll see. Maybe we just set that woman off into the ether for her to be found out. Okay. Let's go ahead and develop the capital, even though it's going to cost us a shit ton of stress. He's a kid courtier in prison for a bit of coin. You're right. We're going to get that stress. We're going to go ahead and recruit a jungle specialist because they're probably good. We'll look for search for a physician, and we will not attempt suicide. But anytime we can, we'll try to get stressed out and develop our capital because that's going to give us 0.2 something a month. Speaking of our lands, I was saying earlier, if you see, we have a lovely little mine here that's giving us a decent amount of gold. 2.0 gold a month. Minute thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Jungle specialist? What, seriously? Well, it's Kuru, so that's why we have a jungle specialist. So, starting off, what do we need to do? We need to make money so that we can build nice things for ourselves. We need to prepare for the plague. We also need to probably go to university so that we can get all those extra points in martial and then get to a 5-level star education. And we could probably get on the council or something like that. I think those are some lofty goals. So let's get to it. Let's get our martial. No, let's do authority focus. Increase culture acceptance. Unfortunately, you can't do it until you're duchy level. So what we'll probably have to do first and foremost is learn a language. That's probably going to help us out. Probably don't have any. Oh no, we have this woman who we can make into a court tutor for now. She can help us out. What's our army looking like? We've got bush hunters, which is from our culture, which actually kind of works out in our area. They're really good in jungles, which we don't have, but forests and hills, they still do work, which for the most part, I think we do have. We are forests and hills. Okay, let's go ahead and unpause. Our mental break. Wanton desire. Lately, I feel like I'm constantly being distracted by our Count Michael is a little horny. So what are we gonna do about it? He says, perhaps a new view of God will help me, or we become athletic. He's definitely doing athletic things for sure, or we just deal with the lustful thoughts. Let's become athletic because that's a good thing to get at the beginning. Looks like our boy Stenar is here, and he is one of our knights. We can now do our grand wedding, which we shall do. Our lovely Greek woman wife will come to us. Yeah, these are good. There's no need to host it anywhere but the capital, so let's do that. Time to neuter him. Bed sport, yes, just like that. Some nice bed sports. We're probably gonna go ahead and upgrade our authority to 1 more level so that we can revoke our poor dude's lands. Sorry, dude, but I would like extra lands. Thank you, good sir. So now we have access to this mine when we want, and then we're getting a little bit more cash and money. But then we have our boy Stenar come through. Let's do this. Alrighty. God, I don't know why I'm so nervous, guys. Just so nervous that I'm gonna mess this up. Should we mess around with having a acolytes? I never really do it. I think it's one of the achievements that we said we were gonna do. But maybe we'll wait until we get a better knight. You should rename all the cities. This guy is not ready for EU4. Hey! Zeke, we've been doing nonstop EU4 shit. If you look back, it's hidden on YouTube, but on our Twitch, we were playing some EU4 to lead up to this because I was concerned for what you were saying would be true. This guy is an excellent physician, but we can pay him a little bit less if we just invite him to our lands. What about any of these other people? They're just okay. Zilla is his daughter, dude. Damn, like father, like daughter. The Akos family is really good with their physicianing. Valiant is a good modifier for acolytes. Gets it when you can. Yeah, I was hoping to get a couple knights who are like actually good at their jobs and not just dickheads. This is perfect. So we'll be paying this man off a decent amount, but before he dies, we should force him into a prison and then steal all this money that he has. Classic move right there. The funny thing is, acolytes I never feel like I ever really use because I don't know, they feel like they die too quickly. And maybe it's because of how fast I'm playing, but that's just how I feel about it. Okay. So, as an influential count, it is only fair that you have a voice on my council. I recognize you as the Marshal of Transylvania. Thank you, dear Prince Laszlo. How far are you in line? Are you even in line? Nope, you are not in line. But you have a claim on the Hungarian throne. So, we will accept that. That should increase our overall martial abilities a little bit. Yeah, cool. To me, CK3 is the best game I've ever played. Silly me plays on a MacBook, and I fried my charging port. I didn't realize you could play this on a Mac. I thought this, for some reason, you couldn't. Let's look around. Okay, so they don't got that good. They're not that good. Let's go and raid one of our neighbors. We can take advantage of Damn, we have shitty knights or marshals. Can we use another person? This is our court tutor. You don't have a husband. This already... Find a spouse. This Polishman... No, he's not even that strong. What about the most prowess? This Frenchman's got 10 prowess? Sure. Matrilineal, of course. If you fight a lot, the Acolytes gains glory pretty quickly. Does it have to be a actual war, or can it be raiding as well? If you kill their armies while raiding, you get declare on them and easily take their lands. Seeing as we'll probably only stay within this zone, I don't know if we're going to need to be taking much land. I would like to set us up for success and get land maybe over here, so that when we take the game to EU4, we can colonize the New World much more easily. Maybe we go and take the Canaries or something like that. That would be interesting, just to have those in our pocket. I don't think, but the battles are what increases. Okay, so it's all about the battles. So maybe if we're just fighting them, let's go attack his capital specifically, because it probably has the most money. While we're freaking raiding our Byzantine neighbors who are actually in the midst of a life or death war, me and my lovely wife are getting married. Look at that schnoz on our boy. Michael's got the schnoz of a king. It's just like happens to the rite of passage. Okay, I've been noticing a growing crowd of commerce surrounding the event. What I didn't expect was to see a small troop of them assault the kitchen and try to guzzle down as much wine and fresh quail as they could. Seeing as the peasants being happy means more development, let the peasants eat. We need as much dev as possible before the dev storm that is the plague comes through. It will be great. The peasants will be happy. We'll be happy. Let's go speed 3. Gimme. Okay. How much? We didn't capture anybody in that raid? Really? Not a single soul got captured in that raid. Alrighty. Well, I guess let's go find some more money. 11, 10, 5, 5. Okay, let's go 11. We probably could cross over here. I'm just trying to get captives. Captives are always good for raiding, because like the gold you get from raiding is good, but we'll take a penalty prestige wise for whatever we bring home. So it's more advantageous to go after people's family. So whenever possible, let's do that. A bad match. When we finally stand face to face, hey, homegirl, I'm not marrying you for you. I'm marrying you for your brains. First and foremost, let's get that straight. This is all about your brains. Nervous, frigid, that she is hardly at ease. Her eyes avoid me. Grimace shapes her mouth, tells me that all I need to know. She doesn't like me. I'll make you like me. Or I don't care where's the food? We piss off our wife and we lose some stress. Seeing as Michael is a diligent lover, he'll be like, I'll make you like me. Abusive relationship. I mean, like, nobody's abusing anybody just yet. I mean, like, I'm not saying that's not going to happen, because this is a patriarchal society. Ooh. Has anybody ever... What happens when you piss off a lowborn? Because normally when you hit I don't, the consequences are a blood feud with their family. But if they have no family, does she just become my rival and that's about it? Either way, we're not going to do that, but we wedded. Dude, look at this sourpuss disappointment look she's got on me. Just looked it up. Tournaments are the way to get Acolytes glory increase and battles. Yeah, okay. So we'll try to put them in all those situations whenever possible. Quite the spectacle. So we got 2 people who are our neighbors to the east of us, which actually, now that reminds me, we should probably be fabricating claims on one of these people. Oh, that's not how we do that. Oh, so we got Count Otto and Countess Sugaraka. Otto, glad you're enjoying it, or Countess, I'm glad you're enjoying it. To be honest, Otto, you increase our martial skills, so of course I'm going to give you credence. Yeah, when in doubt, try to raid your neighbors and steal their things. Damn, that is such a powerful thing that you just get 1 Diplo point after a perk if you do that event correctly. Should we do Befriend, Grim Ruler, Firm Hand, Benevolent Intent, or Thoughtful? I like Thoughtful because you can send gifts, and that the money that comes from it is, or the amount of opinion from it is increased significantly. So I think we'll go with Thoughtful, but Groom to Rule is always nice to get to 1 to 3 extra skills because we'll be educating our sons and daughters. But since you started at 1800s, you should be able to get the Pure Blood trait. It's usually 15 to 20 generations of inbreeding. Oh God. Yeah, Otto, you're my boy. Otto's my lad. And while, mind you, we're just over here raiding. Let's go to this Count's lands and see if we can just quickly grab some more of that. Level out not to get your lands removed after death by relatives. Like, are you saying you don't know how to deal with the issue where you have relatives who attack you to steal your lands? You get Pure Blood by 1200. I mean, like, Pure Blood is great, but I don't know if it's that good of a stat that we need to focus on. Also, there's a lot of inbreeding that needs to happen. My wife, wedding can't get away. I know I should spend more times with my wife, she just keeps giving me this face of like such disappointment. I can't believe I'm marrying this dickhead. And I'm like, dog, I'm so sorry. We can make Otto our best friend, which would be sick. We can try to make them both good friends, or we can make it, get Confider with him, which is another stress reducer. Which, seeing as we're going to do a lot of stress things, maybe getting Confider would be nice. But we could also get a best friend. And how often do you get best friends? I love my wife. We're going to be friends in the future. But my boy Otto, even though he's 55 years young, we got to be besties. You're abusing her. Statistics out here just being like, I'm neglecting my wife at my own wedding, and she's like not interested. All right, it's time for the exercise of the evening. Come here. I've been waiting for this all night. Yawn. I'm suddenly sleepy. I think need some more wine for this, or for my dynasty, I will do what is necessary. You know, our boy's 16. He's probably been thinking nonstop about this wedding night. So let's see what happens. And of course, our wife, once again, disappointed with us. We're just disappointing this woman over and over again. This poor woman. Awake in the cold bed on my wedding night, Countess Kriak stands in the window, her arms prickling in the night air. I am a lowborn nobody. I don't belong at court. I feel like everyone is laughing at me. Why would you want to marry someone like me? 'Cause you got a big brain. I need someone like you to rule by my side. This marriage is practical for both of us. This option is available because Countess has the mind of a ruler. Will react according to her personality and might feel reassured or offended. Or will react according to her personality and might feel a refusal. I don't know. Let's do the first one, I guess. And she pissed? Married of convenience. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Man, I'm just pissing this poor woman off over and over again. Well, I guess we're going back to... Is that a chicken? You can't force yourself onto a woman. Creep. Unfortunately, we are playing a game where in medieval times that seemed to be a very possible thing to happen constantly. All right, so our wife doesn't love us. And now she is kind of not willing to, like, bear our children. So why don't we just send her a fat gif? Or we could just demand her conversion and that might help. Yeah, that starts to help. What do we want her focusing in on? Right now, she's just assisting us, which gives us a general +3 diplomacy, 1 martial, 5 stewardship, intrigue, and learning. To be honest, if we got more stewardship, we would just get more cash, travel speed, domain limit. Seeing as cash is king right now, let's do that. 0 riz. Yeah. Why are you Kuru? I missed the beginning of the stream. So essentially, Kuru is the only culture that starts with practice piracy, which allows you to raid at a duchy tier or lower. So essentially, the first couple of years, I thought to myself it'd be important to get as much money as possible so that we can start cooking on our dev growth and our buildings. So you can see that we're raiding over here. Let's get ourselves as the raider. And let's see if we can help her. She give us a couple more points in that. When you love my honey, because you got a big brain. Yeah, we love her. She's also now pregnant. Lovely. All right, so these guys are coming for us. Let's just get skedaddle. I don't really want to take this fight. I'd like to take my money and go home. Also, if they follow us into our own lands, that would be hilarious. Because we have advantages here when it comes to... Oh, are we fighting here? We're fighting in the mountains, I guess. Yeah, no, dog, you're going to get absolutely clowned on. So we got some prestige because of that, and then we're about to lose some prestige because of this. Boom. So we got some gold, but we lost a significant amount of prestige because of that. But that's fine. With that, we can invest in a farm. So let's do that. We also probably need to this guy developing the lands. This guy's doing that. You baby trapped her. Hybrid crew in Hungary sounded cursed. Oh, it is going to be cursed. It's going to be the most cursed thing. Unfortunately for us, it's going to take a minute to get to that level because we don't have vassals to go and do things for. Maybe if we pay homage to a lord or something like that. I don't know if you can even do that. Can we even do that? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and invite some knights, see if we can get anybody interesting to come. Literally. You baby trapped her. Such slander. I've never heard such slander from the chat right now. Wow, Kevin, how mature. Dog, you've watched enough of my streams. You understand what we talk about here. It's just me saying dumb jokes and then maybe you laugh, maybe you don't. How much does this guy recruiting cost? 80 gold, such a steep amount of gold. I'm not interested. Is better culture and meta wise to hybrid with, I think, on a second note, why can you already commit suicide? Well, you're a lunatic, and I think anytime you have any like strong things like that, I think that gives you access to being able to take the big end. Gone fishing. Well, I don't care about that. Let's talk about our son. Are we gonna call him Michael? Are we going to call him Rat? Are we going to call him Zeke? What shall we call our dear son, our pride and joy, our intelligent boy, the lad who will most likely not rule our kingdom, but because he's going to die before his father dies. Bruce. We're going to have a Bruce. A double Brucing. A Bruce. I mean, like, that's fine. May he grow a strong and wise, my son Bruce of the Bruce clan. Bruce it is. Okay, gun fishing. My wife stops me in the corridor, grinding from ear to ear, grinning from ear to ear, grinding. In her hands are 2 fishing poles. Come fish with me today. Damn, girl. You got a big brain. I didn't know you liked also fishing. Promise you love it. I will catch a fabled white carp. Account does not fish. I think Account does fish. So, me and my wife have a good time. You catch a giant fish. We get some prestige because of that. We had a bad time. My wife doesn't like me. Or you catch a legendary white carp and you get prestige plus some stuff. Either way, we get some stress because we're diligent. Seeing as we are diligent and athletic, I would say, yeah. We gained some prestige. We caught a giant fish. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah, brothers. Seeing as our firstborn has been born, let us go and begin our hunt for some stags or something. I don't know. Something interesting. To commemorate this event, we will do that. We'll get some prestige up. And we will customize our route through here. And then she can help us with that. Apply. Make sure your stress division notifies you when you can do it. Yeah, that is a good point, Rat. We must keep stress low, or poor Michael will become the most stressed boy in all the land. Let's do that one. I don't really understand what a wet nurse is for, to be honest. I've played this game long enough that I've not really seen the need for one. It just seems like a waste of resources at this point. Reduces chances of childhood, possible developmental events. I mean, like, the developmental events sound good. So let's just throw it in just to see what happens. We've got 2 ladies. One's good, one's poor. Arway. Is Arway worth 50 gold to be our wet nurse? I mean, like, what are our options right now? Wet nurse is better than when you play as a child. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've yet to really experience one where it's like... Yeah, well, Arway... We'll go into debt for this little Bruce. We need him to be doing that. Can we imprison this lad? 42% chance, it says. Maybe once we become... We got to keep him in mind because he has 316 gold that I would like to take advantage of. We also should probably make him researching, so when our monthly lifestyle experience goes up and stuff like that. I was at Empire Francia and was playing, and my witness 2 gold a month. She was making more than some of the counties. Sway him. Right now we're working on learning a language, but once we can, we will. I also like to have the weird headcanon that our boy Count Michael, he is Kuru only because he heard of, like, back in the day when the Oprods first invaded Hungary, they were raiders. So he, like, was like, what is a raiding culture that I can emulate? And he heard of this South. I don't know how he found out, but maybe somebody from this part of Africa showed up in his court. And because of that, he was like, oh, I'm going to emulate their ways of fishing, which, you know, famous inland fishing, and practice piracy and bush hunting, all things that, you know, happen in Transylvania. So silly. He's a lunatic, of course. It makes sense. Let's go after the boar. Who's this lady? Some Hungarian lady. As we pass through this barony, jubilant locals approach me, encouraging. Her smile stretches from ear to ear. Damn, a lot of people smiling at me. Be that as may, I have a way that attentive companions and return her joyful greeting. I can hardly imagine more excellent to practice this. Ooh, we could get some Hungarian, or we lose we lose progress on our learning. Well, let's switch our wife to this and see if this increases our chance. Yeah, 78% chance. I'll take those odds. Hell yeah. All right. We're working towards getting closer to a Hungarian culture acceptance, except for not really, because yearly changes like that, but boom. All right. So we learned the language and slowly but surely got it. Bro got the Riz. He does not have the Riz. Oh, plague time, boys. It's not even close to us, so no worries. It's not a real plague. It's the fake plague. This is our medic, or not our medic, our physician. We shall tell him to get back on his horse, or just tell him to, yeah, to help us out there. Okay. Some wildflowers have been found. We get pressed roses. Or we get more intrigue because of some reason or another. Let's go with why should I care what others think? I don't care about this hunt. Pressed roses, that's like 40 gold right there, boys. Go ahead and get that free money. After that boar, we ride. I once got negative 250 dev growth on a county just because prone to plague modifier. Yeah, those modifiers can be pretty bad. From nowhere, I paused to quaff from my water skin, savoring some cool relief from the sweat and havoc of chase. An arrow slams into the leaves at my feet, burying itself deep in the ground, and those close spin around me, but there's no one there, only the wind and rustling in the dense forest. Dog, did somebody just try an attempt on my life? This must belong to someone. Assassin, quick, get out of here. Well, seeing as Michael is eccentric, we're gonna go after this person. There's no clues though. And the hunt failed. Great. We're just taking L after L. Poor Michael. Let's look at... I'm concerned by it almost taking an arrow. And maybe it's because we have a shitty assassin. Or a shitty spy master. So let's probably work on him being our friend. Looks like we're back in time and this woman is pregnant. We can work off some stress. We shall. Who do we want to work out with? Our boy, Ambrose will maybe become athletic with us. Oh, hell yeah. Me and Ambrose, we're bros. Can we make a nightly order with our boy Ambrose, even though he's kind of shit at his job? He's actually really shitty. Ambrose, we're setting the bar really low. Oh, can you not make a order unless they're a certain amount of prowess? Alrighty. Let us switch our dude to this focus so we can get more knights that are good. Plague is occurring elsewhere. Let us take advantage of plague and go on a raid. It's time to reeve for some souls. Our enemies are a little bit stronger, but let's make ourselves the commander, though. And just like that, we got a better knight. Nice. He's not the best. He's not the worst. Another knight joining us. 17 prowess. 60 gold. I wish we had some more women courtiers. We only have our court tutor who's married. That's my wife. Can we make them divorce so that I can use... No, that's not how that works. Can't wait for the DLC for consoles. You're going to be waiting for a while, brother. The console DLCs, I hate to admit it, but I'd be surprised if you get any new DLC this year, especially from how they've been releasing them. Let's do that. Seem pretty slow on the release schedule. All right, Michael, this is your first big test. Getting personal. In our latest correspondent, my liege Prince Laszlo made a mention in passing about the administrations of the realm as it is, if the subject would interest me. The latter are supposed to be strictly diplomatic in nature, but of course they sometimes dip into some personal. Oh, please tell me more. Should we modify our contract? I would like to use a hook to get coinage rights so our dev goes up quicker, but we'll see. Coming out in 2042. That's tough. We have 6 knights. We'll see. We should take this easily. We're defending on a hill. We have a better commander. I don't know why they're taking this fight, but they are. I don't know. Free prestige? Who's to say? Alrighty, let's go and raid this castle next. Should I buy buildings or a new castle? Well, I would say it's hard to say because I feel like buildings are always nice, but a new castle gives you fort level levies and gold plus a bunch of other boons. Or are you talking about like a holding? Depending on how much domain you have, it might be smart to wait that situation out and just go with the building. Alrighty, we're almost to an hour. We'll see what we do. We're gonna try to make a daily recap of each stream. We'll see how that goes, how well that goes. Seeing as I'm the one who's streaming and also making the recaps. I think it might be good, it might be bad. We'll see. The hardest thing is remembering what happens during the stream. So during some of these ad breaks, we'll probably try and recall what we did in each stream in the past hour, so that we can recall it after the stream and then make a little short video with it. I feel like better would be a fast hybridization with Kyrgyz culture. The hard thing is we can't really get it unless we travel. So as soon as we have access to maybe a tournament or something like that, and we travel through Hungarian lands, we might be able to get it that way. Because right now we are at 2%. I think for a hybrid you need 40%. Yeah. We could also go beat up this guy. That seems like free prestige. Or we can continue to raid the northern part of these borders. Ooh, these guys are also weak. The poor Byzantines. They thought they were gonna have a nice little war, and then turns out these dickheads from Hungary are coming out of the mountains to just absolutely bonk their heads. Steal Transylvania. I guess we could do that. After this raid, we can go and grab some more Transylvanian lands, and then we might be able to do some more. Looks like the Duchy of Kent has said, we're done with Catholicism and Waldensian is the religion for us. Who won the war? It looks like the Normandy's in firm position to win that. Probably should be swaying our dude and then getting a fabrication on that. Is it all going to be over here? Yeah, looks like Normandy and the south of England are going to become Waldensian for some reason, because they feel like that's a good idea. All right, can we get a captive? Give us captive. Nope. The game refuses to give me captives, but I will crunch them. Ooh, wait, are you done with your war? That's curtains on our rating progress then. I'm not interested in fighting the Byzantines at their strength now. Skedaddle, boys. Yeah, run. I'm running. Oh no. Is it in plains? It's in wetlands, which isn't great for Lancy boys, but they do have more knights. Shit. I thought we were faster than them for some reason, but we are not. So we're probably gonna get this ass whooping. All right. Cool. Now our rating is there. We have a dangerous faction forming. We have some unhappy peasants. Some peasants. Because of culture acceptance. Did you know that friends and foes are coming to kill on console? I did not. I don't really keep up with console. The only reason I know about the console updates is because you guys tell me about them. And I think they're, I think it's interesting how many people play console. It's a surprising amount, more than I would have thought. Oh, is this promoting culture? That's not what we need you to be doing. Okay. We could go on a... No. Where's all our money going to? Expensive court positions. This wetness isn't really doing that much. The court tutor, I'll keep around for now. Caravan master is fine. This guy is important. I would like to just steal this money. Can I go ahead and do that yet? No. What happens? We send him a gift. Yeah. And then we imprison him. Imprison. Hell yeah. Okay. 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 And then we banish him. Gain a weak hook. Oh, but he doesn't like that. We banish him for 400 gold. I think that's worth it. Console's the biggest scam Paradox did after the insane Chapter 3 pricing. How about hybridization with the OG Magyar? We could. The hard thing is they only have one piece of land, and I don't really like their things. Whereas Agrarian, I like. Coney Riders is fine. I would get rid of Strong Believer. That's how you get money, boys. Sure. Did we not banish him? Did I? Okay. Banishment has happened. I will not deal with that. Send him another 18 gold. Let's rally the troops and fight these people real quick. But after that, let's go spend money on a new physician. Rich, yeah. We have 400 gold. What should we do with it? Why don't we go to education, get an education? I think that's always a good use of that kind of money, especially at the level we're at. That's always going to be more important. What level of education can we get? Ooh, we can get the highest level of education. So let's do that. And on our way back, maybe we'll hit a couple spots. So we'll customize the route on the way back. We'll go see the sights. Bing. Bang. Bong. Maybe we don't need a sea captain then. It is dangerous for us, but I'm okay. And then we'll hit the capital on the way back. Yeah. All right. Your liege lord, or your lord count, has recently fired his administrator, his physician, and because of that, he gained 400 gold. With that money, I will put it towards my furthering education. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Because we are brilliant strategists, but we could be a 5-star, and we could get a bunch of points in our martial perk and stuff like that, which would be great. All right, we're about to run an ad soon, which means we should... Who the fuck? Captain, fight this Lope man. Lope has a 46% chance of joining us. I don't have any prowess, so let's do that way. The court physician is traumatized. He grinded all his life to get scammed, and after one who's banished, he's trying to bring you back. Court physician is low-key traumatized for life. I mean, like, he was a good guy. He still likes us. The vibes are high. Let's just say that. We probably should get a court physician. But for now, I think it's ad break time. So let us switch gears and run our 3-minute ads. And then let's talk about what are we talking about? We'll talk about this. What happened in this first hour of our little stream? Raiding some villagers. We did a lot of that. Not raiding some villages. Married our wife, who low-key might hate us, or high-key. Had a son. Son went off to college. Robbed a physician. Oh yeah, I forgot. Scammed a physician. Scammed a physician with which for our college. For college. I think that was it. Nothing else of note. We raided some, had sons, raided some villagers, scammed a physician, which we used for college. Anything else? Nothing else of note really happened. Just kind of raided married kid, lost to Byzantines revolt, going to university in Constantinople. I mean, we don't talk about the L's. We don't need to talk about the L's, that's for sure. Had a grand wedding. I think that's also the one. I think that's pretty much all we accomplished in our first hour. Not a lot, to be honest. So, like I said, we're going to try to do this every hour where we kind of make little notes to ourselves. So when at the end of the day, I make a little, a recap, I have like talking points that I can bang out real quick. And then there won't be this whole thing where I'm like at 6 hours from now, brain dead and being like, I don't know what we did during this whole stream. So there's that. Let's also use this time to use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be back in like 10 seconds or less, hopefully. Thank you for everybody who's on Twitch and YouTube. We appreciate you. I've got shorts on. right, we're back. Judgment Moon, thank you so much for being here. All right, let's go to college, boys and girls. Who am I kidding? There's only like one girl. If I know my stats well enough, it's like 3% of the viewers are girls, so or identify as ladies, which is hilarious. Boys go to Jupiter to get more stupider. Well, we're going to Byzantium to get more smarter. Who's coming with us? Yo, dog. Oh, it's just soldiers. Nothing more. I love how YouTube and chat are basically one. Or I love how Twitch and YouTube are basically one chat. We've yeah, Restream does a really good job of doing that. We also have ultra low latency, which allows us to have a less of a delay for the YouTube people, at least. Is this? I wanted to look at our. Is this farm done yet? It is done, but it's not making as much money as I would love. But we are developing our lands, which is good. Tell me your future, Mr. Witchman. Tell me my future. It was a good omen for the next 5 years. That means college is going to be great. We're going to go to the city of cities. We're going to learn hard. And yeah, it's going to be great. On the way there, we could have ourselves a leveler, a traveling Greek woman. We already have a traveling Greek woman. We have a traveling Greek woman at home. She's a genius. We don't need a traveling Greek woman here. No. Alas, I cannot give my love so freely. I mean, like, traveling Greek women at home is much more attractive than traveling Greek women. In my opinion, because she got that big brain. Let's keep our, yeah, learning is great. We also have a regency, so let us make her focus on getting money. I don't care about anything other than money. Alrighty. We're at college. Arriving at Constantinople. I'm finally here walking through the hallowed halls of Constantinople, revered seat of all knowledge of the Orthodox world. I have so much to learn from the holy men and women who are gathering between these venerable walls. Of course, the major center of culture are also active, marking other distractions that students could even desire. I don't care. We're here to learn. We're here to learn the big knowledge. All right, the Basilicus is here for some reason. Attention students, my teacher Lustinus shouts. Our benefactor Basilicus Constantinus has deigned to visit us. His rule is of these lands. Be on your best behavior. Little does he know we've been raiding his lands for the last 5 years. So you are most charming to him. Awkward boys. So awkward. We're just out here actively scamming him of all of his wealth. Unfortunately, he is infirmed, so his son will soon take over. Most unfortunate for him. And maybe there will become plague and Byzantine wars over and over again so that I may raid. I was hoping that some of our neighbors would become weak enough that we could start raiding them, but unfortunately it does not seem to be so. Like, we would have to come all the way down to Croatia. They're not that weak. Neither is Poland or Ruthenia or the Tengri lands here. A party of peasants! I'm suddenly distracted from the midnight studies by a loud crash, an ear-deafening slam, and an expensive sounding shatter. What's going on? The source of the disruption appears to be two peasants, our boy Symmachus and our other boy Luianos are drunk. They're turn potties. This'll hiccup teach them, one of them shouts. Yeah, they think they're better than us just because they can read. Oh, these boys can't read. Well, Count Michael, you know what? Let's school these boys up. I could use some servants to carry my stuff. Nah. Let's get these boys reading. These boys need to read. Oh, and they're now my knights. Two drunk men wander into a dark room, somehow end up being my knights in the end. And one of them became my spy master. Can we start a acolyte around him? He is old, so it's not the best, but let's see. No, because he has a position, I think. That's why he can't do that. Well, what about the other one? Did he become our friend or no? Probably not. Okay. In the depths of my studies in the Catholic doctrine in Constantinople, have confronted me with some new questions. Is faith supposed to be completed by reason or not? Does faith only deal with the unseen or not? Can we even know what unseen or not? Yes or no? There must be meaning in the contradictions. My head hurts. Michael is diligent, so he's gonna read his little heart off, so that when he gets older, he can get more study points. Do we want to put ourselves in more debt? Sure. Just putting ourselves in months of debt now. Foreign in this land. Constantinople is a center of studies that truly attracts studies from all over the world. Realization hits me as I contemplate how myself and many of my fellow pursuers of knowledge, including Tornik and Solmir, are all foreigners to Constantinople. They're a Georgian and a Bulgarian. They're not that far. Of course, we get culture acceptance if we do that. Let's become more culturally accepted with the Georgians and Bulgarians, even though they're not the culture we're trying to get. Thought your wife doesn't like you. Can't even sway mine. I mean, my life, she's like pretty okay on me. She wishes she didn't have to deal with me in the current setup that I am. Goliards? I don't know what that is. As I'm leaving the class after a deep thought, including class with Gennadios, my attention is drawn by the chaotic laughter, screaming coming from the outside. Tordkin, the Georgian who I met earlier, clearly intoxicated. Dude, everybody's just fucking drinking at college. And barely standing on his feet. It is nevertheless delighting and cheering crowds with some elegant rhythm. They don't even have football to get drunk to. They're just getting drunk. At least that's what my college experience was like. Drinking and football. So essentially they're chanting, join us, and I say, nay, we must read. We must get smart for the count, for our county. How else will we be able to develop land and get super stressed out by doing it? Unfortunately, our development is not at that high yet. Intellectual debate, often home for fervent debate amongst the teachers and students alike. After a particularly enlightening lecture from our teacher Lostinius, I find myself dragged into one such debate. No, says Torkin, the drunken Georgian. No, you makes no sense. You're completely misrepresenting the philosopher's point. I scream. Damn. 99% chance that we out-debate this boy? Of course we do. How good are we at education? Oh, hell yeah. We're going to get one perk and maybe a medium chance to upgrade our... Oh, yeah. We're a good student. Somos un buen estudiante. Oh, no! While I was away at college, our boy Otto dies? And we're getting fucking double... Who is this foul-mouthed boy that killed our man Otto? Ongoing heartache? Sure. Or we get melancholy. Melancholic is pretty bad. Ongoing heartache for 30 years is fine. I need to be strong and move forward. And then we start a rivalry with this man. So let's go ahead and try to murder him. But before that, you gain 2 martial learning perks. A lot of gold was invested buying rare and precious books. You increase your martial by 1 level only, but we did not increase our education trait all the way. That sucks, unfortunately. Our education was cut short, probably due to the fact that our good friend just died. Managing grief. Okay, so shit. Our boy Otto dies of a pretty bad situation. I think he dies in combat. Let's go find out who this man is. Sevetsar, he's an Orthodox Russian man who is in the service of Prince Lampert. I don't like him. I don't like the cut of his jib. I don't like his face. I don't like the fact that he killed my friend. So let us go and put our newly drunken, educated man to work. So we'll have him hunting down the best method to kill this lad. So we'll see how that goes while we return back from vacation. We did get a book, which gives us herbs and other potent plants. Learning +1, medium health boost, and some prestige. That's actually a pretty solid book. Let's get an antiquarian to make it so that doesn't decay as quickly as it should be. There's a Turkic warrior that we can hire and spend a bunch of money to learn from this Turkish man. He joins our court. He'll become... Dude, why not? 100 gold? We're already knee deep in debt. Why not continue that process? And of course, as soon as we invite him in, he starts talking mad shit about us. That's how that goes. Okay. We need money, and we need it bad. So let's go and see who we can take advantage of. Doesn't look like we can take advantage of anybody, really. Maybe we can go and fight somebody, and they'll give us some cash. The Poles are pretty strong. Damn, everybody is pretty strong. I really need this guy to die so that there can be a civil war and I can take advantage of that civil war. We need money. Whom can take advantage of? Tim, you're right. We need to take advantage of all the people. Oh, wow. We got lucky. We got hugely lucky. With hooks, now we can take advantage of... after we kill our rival, we can actually get out of this gold issue that we have. Fuck. We spent 100 gold on this guy, and then he immediately dies. But he did give us, I guess, hired Turkish warband, which is light cavalry recruitment costs, reduction, and traveling safe, all that. To be honest, I don't really need to keep learning that language. And now we might lose this battle. What the duck? The day on the road has been fairly calm and nondescript so far. We are somewhere in... Where is this place? We're in, like, Greece, right? No, we're like... Yeah, we're in Greece. Let's go follow this duck. Travel quack. I dismount and locate the duck in a nearby shrubbery. It starts waddling off into the free. Suddenly, the duck stops. It tilts its head in my direction, clearly confused as to why it has procured a human follower. I smile at the duck, trying to ease the tension, but the duck suddenly squirms, flaps its wing, and flies away. What? A wild duck chase! No longer overwhelmed with stress. Are we going to continue to fight that duck, or what's the story with that? Alrighty. Well, we need to get a physician because our current physician situation is bad. This woman hates our guts because we imprisoned her family member. Oh, we have money problems and I need to deal with it. My son is a genius, spoken like a true... Yes. Our wife is pregnant again. What do we need to do to get money? Let's search for a physician for now and see if we can just tempt one into... Oh no. Our wife... She's... did not give birth. We are our martial trait, so why don't we make him an intrigue focus baby? Can we invite this woman? No, she says no. Do we want to spend 55 gold? Or... They're all 55 gold, really. I mean, like, we've already got a huge amount of gold, so why not? Decline. We just keep digging this hole deeper and deeper. This is how you get... We're role-playing as a true medieval count. Just piles of gold that we're wasting. But soon we'll be home and we can raid once again, I think. This woman... We have room for both of them. Sure. The metal man. Let's get a weak hook on the metal man so that we can then demand payment from him wherever he is. Let's also get serious about trying to kill our rival who killed our boy Count Otto. This should go well for us. We left to go to university to get a bunch of money. In the end, we came back more educationally wealthy, but actually in deeper debt than I would love to be. Let's work off some stress. Are we gonna make Bruce work out with us? Sure. 52% chance the extra challenge invigorates you. Good exercise. Lost some stress. Good. Sounds like college. Yep. Yep, it does. Alrighty. Can't really raid anybody because everybody's really freaking strong. Can we actually raid overseas? That's the question. Oh, we can. If only we could go down rivers. Our culture probably isn't doing river West African canoes. That would be great, but instead they're doing onagers. I can't fight anybody. There's no way we can raid somebody in time, right? Let's find out. Let's find out if we can raid somebody quick enough to maybe get a captive and then leave. Sure, join us. Oh, hell yeah. We got a captive, boys. He's not worth anything. But we did 24 gold, which is essentially a year worth of how much money we get. Okay. Good. We need to declare war, we need to have money. And to have money, we have 2 little girls. 10 gold for this one. Our marshal says this woman our wet nurse is good at, what? For all the authority, I suppose, wield as count, I cannot be everywhere all at once. There was where my wet nurse Arway counts could come in. You get a right hand, which means we get control increase all the time. That's great. That will be perfect for us. Let's ransom the other girl. 10 gold. All right, we're working through our issues, our financial issues. We attend a local celebration in fair, and I happen to know that in a bit of wine aficionado, I could lure him into the basement. Classic basement murder. Reminder, this guy killed our best friend, so now we will kill him for doing such things to our best friend. We walled him up! Count of Monte Cristo style. He followed me willingly drunk and merriment, drunk on merriment and wine into a cellar. After many glasses of fine wine, he fell readily asleep and didn't even stir as I brought out the trowel and methodically bricked up the exit. Fortunately, no one seems to have noticed the queer new wall in the basement. Love it. Our boy, this guy dies. We get some prestige because of it, and now we can focus in our spy master on finding secrets in the Byzantine lands so that we can then use those secrets to pay off some of our debts. We got a bird sighting. Nice. Let's invite this guy to our lands. And let's go and see if we can finally make a acolyte. This guy seems to have decent stats. What's he got? Idealist, fanatic, tactician. I think tactician's nice, and then archer. What does archer give us? Just better archer stuffs. Toughness of archers. Seeing as we do have archers, that might be better. But tactician gives us monthly learning and just more monthly learning and martial and stuff like that. So for now, we can call them the Iron Knights. Sweet. The Iron Knight. We have Sylvester the Heartless as the Lord of the Iron Knights. He's going to do good work for us. Mostly he'll shoot arrows, it seems like. That's his calling. Lots of arrow shooting. Oh, joy. Do you see this? It's a Raiders buffet down here, boys. Hell yeah. I was hoping that this would happen, because a lot of this land over here is Orthodox and not Tengri, so time to go on our raiding buffet. Go after, and hopefully we can get some new things. Looks like our liege lost his war. We're here to get captives and cash. Captives and cash. If you are not a captive or cash, please be gone from my presence. We found out that Count Gerhardt of Strasbourg has a lover. Let's blackmail him for it. And he says, I don't give a shit. Well, that's when we expose him for the philanderer he is. Okay. Damn, we have a lot of gold right now. If we lose this, I'd be really unhappy. How much gold do we have? 75 gold? That could almost pay off all of our debts, but I think we should win this. They do have a capital advantage, but we do not win that. Fudge. That gold would have put us solvent, at least. Another lover secret. That's fine. We can take advantage of that. Who knew that getting a drunken man from the city of cities to then come be your spy master is probably like the best investment that we've done in the last couple of years. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, that's right. We were forcing somebody to be blackmailed. Welcome back, Rat. How's it going? All right, this boy should give us a pretty penny. He has no money. Motherfucking. This game, they're like, yo, dog, we know you need money. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen like that. No need for any of that to happen like that. Can't go on a hunt, and our cultural, at least we're somewhat culturally accepted. We really need to become a duke. Our boy Bruce, as I patiently wait, God, this baby noise in the background is tough. My lord, no one can find your garments. I surround my incompetence, I mutter, storming back to my bedchamber. It is the nurse of my son, Bruce, also known as my right hand. Arway says, I had no part in my liege. He dressed himself. He's dressed like me. My little boy is dressed like me. The Prince of Fashion? That's a pretty cool name. Or we just form a rivalry with our son? No, we're going to give him the Prince of Fashion. The little Prince of Fashion. All right, let's go raiding again, I guess. This time, let's hope to get some easy cash. We've been really unlucky with how much not cash we've been getting. And by not cash, I mean like the amount of like, we're just not getting any cash. We're not getting any ransomable people. Usually I feel like you get like 1 or 2 ransomable people, and like we've yet to get any really. Okay, that's a ransomable person, and that's 50 gold in the bank, boys. So much so that we can come back home. I don't really want to fight you. This woman entered a regency. Her father has been imprisoned. Why has her father been imprisoned? Oh, he's been captured. When did we become the Byzantine Emperor? Never. That's we're never gonna do that one. Attempted murder? You shall pay for your deeds. 50 gold into my accounts. Thank you. Alrighty. We have money now. We can stop fooling around and declare war on somebody. RPQA, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Let us spend money on... We could get a wall. That would be good. I would like to get plague resistance, but we don't have the money just yet. So let's just raise our troops. How strong is the fort here? Fort level 6 is pretty strong. Hopefully we just go and capture him right off the bat. I'm good, thanks for asking. Well, good to hear. Bruce's first teeth. My boy Bruce of the Bruce family, also known as the Prince of Fashion, has gotten some teeth out of his head. So we can gift it back to him, or we can start a rivalry with our son. Why is that always... It's like... 1, you get something. 2, you give it to them. Or 3, you start a rivalry with your son. We're going to get those Bruce teeth so that we can then break them down in the future. He has a bastard. Most unfortunate for him that he has a bastard. Let's go blackmail him. And looks like we captured somebody who's actually a pretty good diplomat. Let's go ahead and recruit him. An extra hand. The course of helping me and administrated my realm at my right hand our way, and I have discovered that we have a lot in common. We have built up a strong rapport during our times working together. As a result of this, I find myself wondering the future will hold for us. Nah, she's a homie, not a lover. Which reminds me, we need to probably get our wife to love us more. You should start rivalry with your son? No. What happened if I was gone for a bit? We finally are financially solved. It took us a while. Our son is having a good time because he's the Prince of Fashion. And these counties down here blew up. So now I can start taking advantage of that by raiding them. This war might take a while though, so let's hope that's not true. Don't have battlements. We really need to work on our culture. That's kind of something that I've been lollygagging about. Maybe an ally? You're right. We should just find an alliance real quick. Like a temporary one. Our son to you. Matrilineally? No, it says no. Our son. Let's go alliance power. There's not very many good alliances that we can get. But this guy, we could get a temporary alliance. And then break it. Call him into the war. Because a couple extra troops wouldn't be the worst. We got a lover secret. Now we're cooking, boys. We're cooking with fire. Fire. Let's blackmail this guy. Blackmail this lady. We're just blackmailing anybody who can be blackmailed. If you can be blackmailed, I will blackmail you. Why? Because that cold hard cash is great for my county. And who's the thought? It's all because we told one man he could be whatever he wants. Divorce your wife and marry Matilda? I don't know if Matilda's marryable at this point. She might be dead. Where is Matilda? Oh shit, she got. She died of her wounds. Most unfortunate. Okay. That. We have allies here, so this shouldn't take as long. Right? No, that's not our allies. That's just some other person. Is that helping our siege? No, it's not. Do we have a siege guy? Siege guys. No siege guys. Reset perks and get sapper maybe? No, I don't think it's worth taking that stress penalty for that. Plus we also have a bunch of gold now. We can't build this gold mine until we have better stuff. But we can upgrade this and we can probably upgrade some buildings over here. Should we build a fort? Probably not. Barracks, maybe. Staple, maybe. Blacksmiths are always nice. Especially because it gives us more levies and other things. But probably hospice is always going to be the smartest, especially with unlimited plague. Unlimited plague is going to be a pain. Let's get this woman blackmailing. Who is your lover? Just some random guy. Invite. Let's go find somebody. Find a spouse. Who's got the most prowess in all the land? This Hungarian. He's got 15 prowess. Oh, he's our knight. Fucking dummy, Kevin. Are you going to make your own religion at some point? I don't know. We hadn't really talked about it. The weird thing about EU4 is that they don't really translate some of the religions very well. So I would have to look at what religions might translate to see if there's any benefit in doing that. That's the thing that's weird about mega campaigns is you kind of gotta think like to the next game and what it will happen there. We are now love with our wife, and she for some reason gained the trait deceitful. She's our lover for sure. She's just like, yeah, for sure. I love you all. I love you so much. Mind you, I'm a deceitful woman. What happens to Asia in the mega campaign? You just get more. I think you just get more Asia. I don't know, to be honest. I'm embarrassed. My wife just straight up says, I love you, but actually, not. Just kidding. Can't blackmail him? We already blackmailed him. Oh, for the attempted murder. Alright, give me money, brother. Damn, this war is taking too long. How long is this war taking? 20 months. Does it stay the same as a normal EE war? Yeah. So anything that is on the map will be translated over, but anything that isn't on the map will just be added on. I think there's a weird thing that happens with Mongolia, but I'm not quite sure. Should we get our old? No. He doesn't want to come. Got him. Let's ransom this guy as we are going to, or this woman, as we are going to be able to get some cash from that. And then we'll enforce. Cool. We grow larger. One county larger. And then we'll develop some lands. Odon? Sure. Okay. We are larger. We're going to have have our wife focusing on managing our domain because we don't have as much stewardship as I would like. We have low county control. Let's go ahead and build that back up in that county. China will grow larger. Does it just, yeah. People will be larger. Things will be larger. All right, we're bigger there. We could go and attack another piece of land, and then we could possibly become Transylvanian that way. Do we give up some gold? No, I don't really want to give up gold for coinage. I would love to find a secret in our count, in our lord's lands. That'd be great. Depending on the Mongol Empire expansion in CK3, it cannot always allow them to dominate China in EU4. True. True. Our courtier has been imprisoned for one reason or another. Our caravan master, of all people, because she is a lover. Caravan master, please stop boinking random strangers. I need you here at the castle. All right. Reinforcements are happening slowly. Rest for the weary. Sweaty, tired, and in need of food, a long day of training with the troops is coming to an end. As we search for a place to camp, we spot an old abandoned castle in the distance. Sticking my tongue out, I declare that this is where we will camp tonight. The sun is setting. Before long, the soldiers are whispering at ghosts. Ooh. Let us raise the tents outside? No. Searching for the unknown. Darkness, dampness, and desolation reign inside the castle as all the traces of life are gone. Peering up decaying stairs, I spot what might be remnants of a lush tapestry and old painting, and looking down spiraling steps, I only darkness and reaching down far into them. You faced your fears. We get that for 10 years, or we get cash money millionaires. And I want cash money millionaires. So we'll do that. Okie dokie. Let's do that. Okay. Seeing as our child is soon to be born, right? There we go. Oh no. We have a second son. His name will be... Let's call him Rat. Thank you, Rat, for your continued support of the channel. We're going to make you our son that we don't love as much. And in honors of him being the son we don't love as much, we're going to go immediately hunting. Because I don't care about you as much as your other family members. I'm a terrible father. Can we hold a funeral for our one friend? No, nobody is deceased, so we can't do that. We could recruit another jungle expert, sure. Just having another knight of high prowess is good. Our marshal is good. And then let us go and do that. Hunt. Or did we do bird sighting? Do we still have that bird sighting? No, I think we missed out on that opportunity. Am I crazy? Did I... Yeah. I don't think we have that bird sighting anymore. Now that is follower incentive right there. Get named unwanted son. I mean, Rat and I have a very interesting, relationship. Essentially, he shows up. I pester him. He pesters me. Unfortunately for him, he's now my unwanted son. But, he might become the next count. Unfortunately for him and me. That might be the truth of the matter. All right, let's go on that hunt and see where that bird sighting is, if it existed. I don't think it existed. Am I crazy? Forests, mountains. All right, let's just go over here. We don't need that. And yeah. Can't wait. He's still a son. Oh, I just leave then. Okay, I'll just leave then. No, Rat, don't leave. Don't you need to be falconery if it's a bird sighting? I don't actually know. To be honest, I never really do the bird sighting stuff. We probably need a hunter. Master of the Hunt would help out in this situation. Where's our boy? Yes, this man. We're gonna appoint him. How are the acolytes of this of our group going so far? Feel like not that well, to be honest. Just they formed. Nothing more has been really put in place. Hawk and quail, hawk a goose, or hawk a hare. Sure, let's hawk that hare. We get a lucky glove, or we don't care about the lucky glove. What does the lucky glove give us? Monthly martial experience? I must have the glove. Give me the glove. Punish the poachers, poacher training, or get that money. Get that money. When in doubt, get that money. I would love to have this woman back for 10 gold, sure. Let's go ahead and pardon her for all of her sins if we could. We cannot. Who was she to us? She was our court tutor, wasn't she? No, I don't remember. Oh, she was our caravan master. I don't know if we need her as our caravan master anymore. And it might be good to upgrade our court tutor. I believe you need to event a lot of falconry might be a thing. Part of rice through, though, I'm not sure. What is rice? Is rice a mod? We stumble upon one of our knights being trapped in a trap. But we can get him out of the trap, but it decreases the success of the hunt. No man left behind. And of course it fails. The most unsuccessful hunter in all the realm. We're so good at hunting. Okay, let's go ahead and raise some raiding parties. Time to get our hunt on in more ways than one. How strong is this lad? He's got 18,000 troops. 700 still. So let's go and raid this guy. Rice is a vanilla mod. It's one of the most popular mods for regions and cultural expansions. Damn, Kevin doesn't mess around with a lot of the mods because he's not even aware of that. Trying to find secrets that will allow us to take advantage of our liege lord. Do we think we can outperform these guys? Oh, they don't have a mercenary company anymore. So let's go raid their city of Corabia. A lonely doll. Flames, screams, and surrounded by me in Corabia as my army plunders for valuable goods and prisoners. The acrid stench of burning flesh fills the air, and I feel a beautiful cocktail of blood and dirt drying on my face. No wonder our dude is a lunatic. But then I see among the wreckage a small doll. Cast aside in the dirt, I feel compelled to look at it. Small button eyes and a hand-stitched smile reminds me of an innocent waiting for me back at home. So does our boy Bruce get the gift? Or do we give it to our boy Rat? Sorry, Rat. You don't deserve it. You are the second born. The firstborn deserves everything. We should crush this army. All right, Bruce, our lovely boy. He can become eccentric like his father. And of course, our freaking knight that we made into an acolyte dies in this battle. God, I freaking hate acolytes. They don't do anything. They seem to be more of a waste of time than actual, like, anything. Let's find a succession for him. Let's follow this man to his house and raid it. 35 gold is pretty good. I hate you so much. Rat, you don't hate me. Oh, finally we get the Fire and Blood event. I feel like we've been fiending for this event, but it never happens. This is going to increase our dev, which is huge, to 12. That's going to be great. We're going to get more cash, have more troops. Let's push on to see if we can get him. Absolutely captured. And of course I've gone overzealous and we lose this fight. And we lose out on all that cash we could have gotten. 57 gold. Well, and of course we become a one-eyed boy because of it. Damn, that sucks. All right, we have 120 gold. What shall we do with it? I mean, seeing as our army just got its ass whooped for the umpteenth time, why don't we create more troops so that we can put them to work? We are severely injured, which is not good for our health overall. You're a pirate. What did you expect? With Other Life does tier 5 martial help with. I think it helps with either stewardship or learning. I can't remember. I will never let you go into harm's way again. Soulmate, you lay with her, we gain prestige. Great. I'm hoping we get the class castle event. I don't know if that's possible, but I'm just hoping that it happens. Let's begin to sway. Looks like Hungary is attacking us for... Oh, wait. No, we're not part of the HRE yet. I thought for some reason we were. Good. This guy's got fort level... Well, okay, not that high. A rusty tool. I pick up farming implements, and perhaps it's been a lump in unknowing with the weapon I left. I heft the tool and examine curiously. Curved sickle like a blade. As I give experiment swing with a nearby. We're gonna make some weapons, boys. Let's make it into a dagger if we can. And we just broke the tool. Cool. All right. One more day and then we can find more secrets. No more secrets. Let's go to the back to the court of the HRE to get some secrets. Is that an independent count? Yeah, they are. Okay, well, they haven't been raided by us yet. Let's go see if they would like to pay up for our slush fund. Expand? Yeah, we're going to expand here in a second. Unfortunately, our freaking dude, not physician, our bishop is ass at his job, so it's going to take us a long time to get what we need. But we could always ask for land, I guess. We could become the king in Norway for some reason. Get that as a thing. Get claims on the Dukedom of Otto, Savoy, Swabia. None of these really matter. Can you claim the duchy? I think we could get close to claiming it. How do we do that again? Claimed liege title. We are short on prestige. Oh, baby boy, that's what we want. 50 gold? Sure. More money. More money for us. We could go and attack our neighbor. We shall. Slowly consolidating our power within the region. Slowly but surely doing it. The problem with this, though, is it's going to affect our credibility with the Hungarian people. But do no more than is necessary. Very well. We got another perk, army, gold maintenance, friendly territory levies, good. And then we'll have absolute crown or county authority and all that. How is our boy doing? Bruce is doing fine. We swayed our bishop. Let's make our son ambitious. Unlike Bruce is going to be the best count or duke this realm has ever seen, except for the likelihood of him ascending to the seat of power is pretty low. Pretty darn low. Looks like our court physician's bad at her job, so let's go ahead and kick her off and go find another one. Search for a physician. We should also probably write down our thoughts so that we lose some stress that way. Should get siege weapons. I'd love to get siege weapons. Unfortunately for us, we are not the right culture for it. This is what we get. Luca. Luca is our best option. 75 gold for Luca, a 58-year-old woman who's a herbalist and a physician. I guess she is actually kind of decent at her job. All right, Luca, you got the job. Good job, Luca. We cannot construct here, but we can build a hospice. It's kind of like, when in doubt, build a hospice. Kind of our move at this point. Let's work off some stress. Rat. we'll pay you 75 gold to get good exercise, or we'll just have you exercise with us. Get over here. Good exercise for 1 year. Using my son as a dumbbell or something like that. I assume that's what's happening in that cutscene. Is that we're just like lifting him. Oh, we just get wounded. I got it. I thought it went from severe to something else. Ooh, you gain 1 martial, 1 and a bonus for 20 years. Or read new books and you just get this. Lessons from the past. Let's do lessons. Let's do that. Cool. Let's go ahead and recruit this guy and then use him as our siege boy. So that our sieges go a little bit quicker. Right now, siege is going to take 18 months, which is not quick. Not fast. All right. Let's go ahead and run our 3-minute ad and then go back to what happened in hour 2 of our little excursion here. Not that one. Where is it? Where did I put that? Okay, here we are. Hour 2. What did we do? We went to college. Learned real good at college. Met spy master and taught how to read. What else did we do? Killed rival who killed our friends. Walled his ass up. What else did we do? Expanded a little. Lots of debt because reasons. Got a better son. Got a bad son. Named him after Rat. What else did we do this hour? Not that much, really. Wife said that's not how you say said. Wife said she loves us, but turns out she might not. Got the deceitful trait. Dev growth, yeah. Dev growth is always good. Dev growth. Keep track of your dev every hour. It might be good. Yeah, you're good points. I think we started at 8 dev. What's our dev at right now in our capital? 12. And Feher. 12 dev in Feher. Okay. Alrighty. I think that's good. That's where we're at. Let's go back here. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. Everybody on Twitch, you're lovely people. Everybody on YouTube, you're also lovely people. Don't stop being lovely. Thank you all for this is an incredible showing for how many for our mega campaign. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. We're gonna be doing this all this week of me just jamming out, creating content for your enjoyments. I think so far we're doing pretty well. I would like to maybe get a legend off if we could. Unfortunately for us, we're not getting as much renown as I would like. The best way probably to farm some renown is get our wife divorced us and then like get some renown through grand weddings and stuff like that. We are expanding at a decent grip. I would like to get some more land that is good for us. We got the trait Scarred. Do hunts and feasts. That's not going to give us as much renown, but I feel like a feast would probably be good. Rat's first words. Hurry, my liege, you have to hear this, says the wet nurse Arway. Arway points out, Goo Goo Gaga Night. Rat. Are you actually the better son? Turns out, what else can he say? Rat gets stressed out by that? How delightful. We gain some prestige. No. You know what? Some stress ain't gonna matter. This boy is gonna be the best knight of all the realm. Rat, the night boy. Goo goo gaga. Da da. He's gonna be the best knight that this realm has ever seen. Let's demand some money from that guy. And our sway attempts are fine there. I cannot believe we lost an eye. But that's what happens when you do silly things like that. We got a claim on this man's lands. Oh god, that's not the rules? Shit. Milo, sorry. I thought we changed that. We definitely changed that. Did I not save it? No, I definitely changed them last night. Did they not save? Ugh, that's annoying. Sorry, Milo. I'll just copy and paste them real quick. That's annoying. God, I thought I changed them last night. Here's the rules. I should just have... Yeah. You played CK3 and Vicky, but what about EU4 and Hoy? Gavin, we played a decent amount of EU4 this last week, but not a lot of Hoy. And funny enough, we might do for Hoy, we might do, what about Rise of Eagle? Probably not. We don't have that mod enabled. For Hoy, we might just do a one-day multiplayer because I don't really love Hoy. But everybody in my Discord really enjoys it, so I might think about that as a fun way to end this campaign. Oh, is Rise of Eagle the achievement? Am I silly, Goose? No, that's Rise from the Ashes. I'll see if I can join if you do it. Yeah. We'll see. I've had some trouble with how hard... Like, I tried out the different mods that used to translate from one game to the other. Victoria 3 to the to Hoy mod was a little bit temperamental, so we'll see. We might have to do that one by hand. Interesting rules. CK3 def needs people to limit themselves. Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't... It's been 14 years and we haven't had a plague yet. But I imagine now that I breathed that into existence, it's probably going to happen now. We're probably going to get a plague, which is not... I'm interested to put our resources to the test. We could get the Kingdom of Norway and then make one of our kids in charge of that. That would be kind of fun. Maybe putting people on thrones. Spend some time. I really tried not going stewardship in my last multiplayer game I was in. I think we played 14 3-hour sessions. Can't wait to sacrifice billions just to ruin Kevin's fun. It's rude. Stolen keg. My son, Bruce, becomes my friend. If I say, ha, you really good time, haven't you? Do we want him diligent like his father? He's just going to be a ball of stress if this continues. What's his focus? I mean, shit. Like father, like son. This boy's gonna be stressed to the gills. Let's influence our ward and see if we can get him. Let's just stress ourselves out. That's just free stress, baby. No. Long CK3 games are so much more fun than the ones where you play once. Yeah, I can see that. Let's study with our steward. This guy's been our pretty solid steward this whole time for us, which is nice. We're using him to dev growth really hard. Yeah, our Hungarian stuff is not at all increasing, which is fine, I guess, but got some more land. And we can dev push again, sure. But this time, should we dev push again? Or is that too silly? Should we dev push again, guys? This is when you can get golden. You can get the, what level can you get the golden thing at? The glass castle, I'm saying. I mean, like, we're gonna get stressed eventually, right? Another crit might kill us. Do we part ways with Count Michael right now? What does succession even look like? I haven't even looked. So we lose 2 titles to our son, our other son. He gets that one and that one. We can just take those back if we do. Okay, what is it? Let's take a look. Refuge in words. Only lose a couple of points or intrigue in this. Let's just take a stress drop. Like, stop stressing ourselves out. Maybe that's the point we do. And recent events, let's go and see if we can do another university visit yet. Can we go to the Vaticano? Not for another 9 years. That's unfortunate. Maybe, just maybe, let's host a grand tournament. How much is this grand tournament going to cost us? We can only do one event, which is not really what I want. I'd rather have like a couple events. No funeral because nobody's died. Let's just host a feast. A nice little feast at home. Let's make the honored guest. I don't know. Our wife. Good job, wife. Let's do prestige upgrade and then, yeah. Red Empire 2. No, not yet. Not yet. Not nearly yet. We're getting a little bit more cash. That's a raider. Excusez-moi, I'm the only one who can do the raiding. You can't raid me. That's rude. I'm the raider king. Prefer the ranks. We get jungle stalker for... That's a shit trait to have in the middle of Hungary, but I guess that's what you get. That's what you get when you don't actually make the right culture things, but it's fine. Okay, it's feast time. Then we'll probably do some more raiding. Our neighbors haven't felt the wrath of our blades recently. We can go ahead and probably increase some of these. Yeah. These raiders, our military is becoming more robust. A nice little robust. We could get the Serene Doge of Pisa. Should we go invade Pisa? Give it to our son? No, that makes us a king, and I don't really want to be a king. Wait. You know, let's just take it. Maybe we can make Rat the in charge of that lands, but will be a king, so it's not. I don't know. It's a weird thing. We don't have any money. Shit. Sorry, guys. I spent all my money on troops, so we can't use it to buy alcohol for you all. Ooh, our way, the wet nurse. As I stumble outside to relieve myself, I hear a shout around the corner. As I turn, I see my friend our way sneering as she sinks her blade into this woman. Luca, our fucking physician. Our way. Our way. Girl, chill. I need you to chill out. We can't have you killing Luca. She is my friend, so I'm like gonna keep it on the DL, but like I'm still gonna blackmail you for it. These boys start fights. I don't really care. If you declare war up, he said when your press claims that can get inherited. High esteem, my wife is happier. Our way, you're only going to pay 10 gold for that? That's not worth it. I'm just going to keep that hook on you. I mean, at this point, we probably should modify our contract and get the coinage started, even if we'll have less troops because of it. It's probably smart to just get that going. Eager Reveler is great. Okay. We have money. Modified our contract, so that means even more dev is coming into our county. We're getting 4.1 a month, which isn't the best, but it is also pretty decent. To give you an idea how dev our county is, we're at 13. Kiev is at well, that's not dev. Dev is this. Kiev is at 17. Rome is at 32, Byzantium is at 37. So they're way more dev'd than us, but yeah. Steal Transylvania? I'm thinking about it. We could steal these lands. We almost have Overseer, which then... Our way, where'd you go? Why is she no longer our wet nurse? This guy's bad at his job. Let's put her in charge. Let's go find a new... Where did you go? I guess we're gonna go search for a new physician and a new wet nurse because apparently both of those positions have been vacated. You have prestige, I'm pretty sure. Okay, wet nurses. We have Cortolo or we have Looper. Cortolo is fine, and then for our physician, we'll see what we get. We have... Welcome back, motherfucker. Should we get our old physician back? He isn't doing so hot, so I don't really want to pay for him. What about this guy? This guy will be invited to our lands for a small payment of 25 gold. I'll take that. And then this woman who doesn't do good jobs. That's all. Earlier in the stream, we had that poor man as our physician, and now he is no longer that. Can have them. Oh, he's not even that good. Let's have our antiquarian as the physician then. All right, you're saying steal the Duchy of Transylvania? All right. Upward mobility. Oh, good job us. I didn't even see that. Successfully claim your liege title while having a higher legitimacy. I did not even think of that. What's your legitimacy at? Can I even see that? Good job. Well, we got we got an achievement that wasn't on the list, but now, or well, wait, was it not on the list? It was not on. Yeah, Ahab, Sir Lancelot, Nope. Local legend. Upward mobility. It wasn't. Yeah. Darn. Our way, you're killing me, Smalls. Okay. We really need to start cooking on renown. Seeing as our renown is pretty shit. Our wife is about to give birth to another child, which is nice. We got another son. Who shall we name him after? Thomas, Hans, Zachariah. We also have Milo alive. We have, who else has been talking? Gavin, TJ, TG. We have just a lot of rat. Where's Vatistic? Vatistic hasn't been here. Tim with a TJ. Time with TJ, actually, that's how you say that name. No, we already have rat. Milo was the last one to talk after our boy rat. So Milo alive. Gavin, well, just got it in the last second. There you go, Gavin TG. You will be third in line, and you'll be effing up my succession if I don't change it here soon. Oh, just Milo if you want. Fuck. All right, Milo, you can have the next child. The worst son. Gavin, yeah. Well, hopefully we can educate you soon. Your older brother, Bruce, the Prince of Fashion. The son that was foretold. Okay. We finished one tree of this situation. Let us now switch over to scholarship focus, because that is within our rule set that once you finish a tree, you can change your focus to another life tree. Let's go scholarship focus so we can get our development up even further. Let's write some thoughts down. Why not? We are stat-wise pretty good. Our diplomacy is kind of ass. Everything else is decent. We can go attack our neighbor. And then we can attack our liege. Oh, ha, 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 ha. He is friends with... He has allied with several people. We can keep working off some stress. Let's keep doing that. I really want the glass glass tower event. I don't know how that comes about. I think you have to get a stress event that allows you to do it. Marry off me and Gavin. After a new DLC drops, I definitely need to make myself a rule like that for multiplayer games. Yeah. What are you going to be rulers for cities? What are you going to be the ruler for city skylines? Oh, I see what you're saying. What are you going to be rulers for city skylines? What are your rules for city skylines? We're not doing city skylines. I'm sorry. We're not doing city skylines. We're just doing EU4, Victoria 3, and Hoy. No Stellaris because I don't think it really adds much to the campaign. I love the idea though. Is it in a level 3 stress event? So maybe at the end of, nearing the end of our life, we might do that. Or at least until our boy comes of age. That is a very well statted boy. Can we make another acolyte? These guys suck, but let's just recruit them. More bodies is always good, I guess. I like having just random people around who we can boss around. That's kind of why we stream. Unlock innovation, dynastic legacy, and tiers. Yeah. Okay. I think for now we need to become a duke so that we can actually make a hybrid culture. Space program? No. So I remember correctly, they made it a special building. I remember it was completely bugged at some point. I think they fixed it, at least from what I can recall. I might be wrong in saying this, but I think it's better. Let's get our... Where's our lad? Okay, we don't have him, but let's look for a husband who has got what is it? Siege called? Military engineer. I searched the Discord and find myself answering it and pointing to the code. Damn. If only I really understood the code better, and then I could do things. Our wet nurse, matrilineally, can get this nice Renaud. Ooh, elusive shadow. Bruce has come of age. With him coming of age, my tuition of Bruce's tutelage. Tuition? Getting tripped up on this word. Always the clever child, Bruce provides time and time again that he is good, of course, his studies, that he has a natural affinity, careful planning, and more than little misdirection. Our boy is grown and he's an elusive shadow. Let us put him in this position. Tuition, yeah. I thought it was tuition, but it doesn't make sense in that phrase. Maybe I'm just stupid. Have you ever thought of that, Kevin? Maybe you're just dumb. Maybe. All right, it's 11:55. Our son Rat says, as I lean over my map in the council chambers, I suddenly creak, then turn my head towards the door. My son Rat appears in the hallway, walks into the room. He looks at me with an inscrutable look for a moment, then walks over to me, wrapping his tight hug. I look at him, hitting tears in my eyes while my hands... All right. That's pretty cute, Rat. Coming in here, giving me a little hug. Being like, I love you, Dad. You're a good son. You're not the best son. You're just a good son, though. I'm not a good coder, even though I have some in the background. CK3 and PDocs is quite easy to understand. Sometimes they code something in a different way and it ends up having the same effect, or they have split. Show kingdom. The kingdom is not existent. We don't got a kingdom. We're just the duchy of... we're not even a duchy. We're just a county. Which is a little old count. Let's go ahead and enforce. Boom. All right. We grow larger. We're just the eastern half of Hungary. Transylvania, to be honest. Do we think we could win this claim? I mean, at this point, we've consolidated most of these lands. Why don't we just get this last piece and then see? Well, I don't know. Or they have comments on the code that are incorrect. I remember sometimes correcting wiki back after my change caused the code had hashtag county name, which is incorrect. Did you start in 867 or 1066? 1066. So we haven't been going that long. We're only 18 years in the game. Been slowly plodding along. We can ask for money from the Pope. I'd love to see it. Let us go on a little excursion to the pilgrimage. Why not? Let's go to Cologne, because on the way there we can hit a shit ton of stuff. Customize the route. From here we go here, and then we go there. Then we go here, and then we go there. Then we go here. And then on the way back, we can go this way. That way. That way. Anything else we can hit? I think that's good. Apply. That's fine. Let's hire a mercenary account and start our troop. Start a claimant faction? Oh, good points, good points. Create claimant faction. Start. Can send an ultimatum in 8 months. The thing is, we need to get an alliance. We also need our boy Bruce to... we need to find him a nice woman. Let's see what the women market... I mean, the bridal show looks like right now. So we have a Russian of 7-year-old. Yeah, this seems like a good 10 years difference between our son and this little girl. All right. Yeah, we need to increase our likelihood with the Hungarians, so let's do that. I guess we'll keep her pinned for now. Just a symbol that makes the game ignore stuff, and after a specific county, the code was different than comment made by the devs. I've looked at the code very, like, cursory, just especially when we were doing that how long can you live. I was looking at all the events that give you man, I should have done that earlier. Give you access to a bunch of like oh shit, did they just gobble that up? Wow. They give you access to all the health boosts in the game. If you haven't checked that out, it's kind of interesting because there's like a shit ton of health boosts that you can get from, like, I think the biggest one I was surprised by was prisoner pets. If you stay long enough in a prison, you can get a pet, a spoon, a rock, or a bug, I think were the options. What did I miss? Forgot my phone back at the apartment when I went to the beach. I was supposed to just relax and watch the stream. Had to swim instead. What have you missed? Well, we've grown our firstborn to be the best spy and spy master in the game so far. 18 exclusive. We've expanded our lands a little bit. Our dev is cooking right along. We're at 14 dev now. Yeah, things are going good. We might press our claim on our duchy soon. We probably also need to upgrade some stuff like this. And same with here, once we get an opportunity to that. Show him the hour timeline. I actually get a pet rock because of the event. I think I missed it. It was watching a bunch of Rome and ancient history again and on YouTube suggestions as queued it too. I mean, like, that's not bad. If you guys looked at my YouTube, you guys would be sorely disappointed with me. Let's look at what the suggestions are. I think they're not super far-fetched, but they're like, I think what the keywords are, they're pretty bad. Gaming, Warhammer, turn-based strategy, Europa Universalis, mixes, live thrill, audio commentary. So it's a lot of 40K. It's a lot of Warhammer 3. It's like pretty much all the weird things that anybody who plays grand strategies. Some stories about like Game of Thrones and stuff like that. It's silly. We could get industrious. Ooh, that would be nice. Reduce the cost of establishing industrious, minus 100. Yeah. Do a reveal. I mean, like, it's not even like that good of a reveal. You guys are gonna be like, cool. It's like, it's kind of interesting event things. Why do we have a blackmailing on you? You're a non-believer. Well, sorry, Queen. Turns out that's what happens when that happens. Haunted Manor. As we walk down the hall of the Manor of Slenny, turns, they say the part of the estate is haunted by my lord. Woo! Gavin's here too. Zilla Akos and our caravan master are all with me. We're walking down the dark, deserted hallway. The few furnishings we come across are all covered with sheets, adding ghostly atmosphere. What is that? A rat? No. Rat's my son. He's not here. He's at home. Silly. Better stick to the route. Now, what's in this nook over here? I'm out of here. We're not out of here. Manor safe and sound. I fumble across the dark and doing my best to ignore the slight sense of panic that the darkness invokes. I hurry through the next doorway trying to find the group, and suddenly a large dark shape comes swooshing down atop me and let out a shriek of surprise. Everybody, yeah, done spooked me. We wound him. We gain some dread. You lose some dread. Well, don't spook me. I'm gonna hurt you if you do that. I love Industrious. You think it doesn't do much, but it's huge. Beat the absolutely living shit out of that guy because of his spooking me. Okay, we're almost there, which is good. We might be pretty close to getting some... No. Okay, never mind. That was totally a lie. I thought we were going to get closer to some stewardship stuff. We got a shit ton of gold because our golden child Bruce is the best. All the geniuses are... Damn it, now she's a fucking... darn. I should have married her before she became a duchess. Or a countess. So now we gotta settle for an intelligent one. There's a 15-year-old, but she's already betrothed. Garden architect is much better for development than industrious. How so? Just because it gives you more over time? There's a lot of quick ladies, but not a lot of quick ladies who have good stats. Down. Our culture's not going to be that large, so we'll see. Milo. Become pilgrim. Our wife, as usual, unhappy. Happy with us, but very unhappy that she's out here outside of the castle, not in her home, being more of a homebody. Who's this guy? Attila Balassa? You can just be celibate. You can be my celibate knight. I wonder if that's a thing we can make you. Yes, you're my celibate knight. Good job, celibate knight. All right, off we go. Time to pray. Architecture interests, or I should make an offering. My lucky glove. To be honest, I don't really want to give up my lucky glove, so we're just gonna do this. That's true, but for one duchy, better extra high chance to get a garden trait. Yeah, I could see that. All right, now we're on our way home. We have a shit ton of money, and I need to do something with it. Let's see if we can use Gavin to get a good alliance. We can get the Brittany. It's kind of far. But I mean, like, why not? Let's see if we can press our claim. Crude. Okay. Let's see. Where's this claim at? Let's just send the demands and see what he says. If they say no, then that's probably should have our troops raised too. Let's go here. Raise all troops. Bing, bang, boom. And just like that, a wise decision. We are now the Duchy of Transylvania. Cool. Let's go ahead and grant some land to some of the people. And then we can increase our Hungarians situation. Let's do this. Local Hungarians. All right, so we'll have 3 duchies, right? I think that's fine. Woo! Nicely done. I had some unlimited money. I couldn't spend it fast enough. Our court tutor has died. Woe is me. Well, what shall we do? Find a new one. This guy can be our court tutor. We probably should go find some smart people. And we can disband that. Yeah. So when we come back, we'll use that money to go on a grand tour. Attila. Attack. Wait, see, it worked this time. Wait, am I tripping? That's so strange. No, the goals work, but the rules don't work. Yeah, we gotta fix that. That's my bad, guys. I thought yesterday I literally made it a point to do it, and I thought I had done it, but it clearly was not done correctly. Let's go with groom to rule. Everybody will get a couple points in something or other. More intrigue for him. Rat got some points. This boy is being educated by us. Good. Our diplomacy went up. Lovely, lovely. All right, let's speed 5 all the way home. Because we got things to do. Another woman, a Bavarian woman this time. Nope. Will you play till 1444 or 1453? Neither. We'll play until I say uncle. Most likely, we'll probably play until just after the Mongols explode. Depending on how we're doing. We're only 20 years into the game, and we've been playing for, what, 3 hours almost? So there's that information. Do it with it as you may. Let's assign that guy. We can start promoting culture, which we should have been doing a while ago, which is great. Let us go and host a feast, I think, first, so that everybody's happy with us, and then we can go on a grand tour. We'll make our honored guest our vassals, I think. Especially this one. She's royally pissed off with us. 18 months. Well, never mind. We can't do that. How much money does she want? If I sent her a gift. 100 gold? Not worth it. For you? Ooh. Wait. Why can't I have you as my... Oh, you're gonna hate me for doing this. I guess we'll have you here for now. And then we can swap you. Swap. There's that. I wish culture conversion was faster with acceptance or in the instantly slow delete on in the game. You can change how long it takes. Can you actually get 100 dev in that time? You know, we'll see. The goal is a lofty one. We're at 15 gold right now, or dev right now. What really I should be doing now is that we should be raiding more like advanced places. Like Croatia is a good example where we could probably raid and get some more dev from them. We could dev raid somebody else. Genocide isn't quick. Don't you skip the time and keep the borders the same? Do you skip the time and keep the borders the same? What did you say? Okay, we're home. Pay homage. Let's go pay homage. Pay him a little gift. Off we go. But before we go, we should try to marry our son off. Some skills. There's a genius 41-year-old. We don't got a lot of options when it comes to geniuses. But he can marry that 41-year-old now, and then by the time I'm him, he will probably be better off for it. Send proposal. Because you don't play till 1444? Other trees have cute traits too, but the trees are a whole lackluster. Wait, which one did you say was the best one? Patriarch tree. Oh, for diplomacy? Yeah. I mean, like, yeah. The one gives you most trait, and it makes you befriend a bunch of people and stuff like that. At some point, it just made a mod that 0.5 conversion speed. Maybe I wouldn't make it penalty for the devil lesser. It ages since I played So, though I'd get bored and annoyed too fast. I think that, yeah, the culture stuff is interesting, especially with the later games. They're a lot more like quickly convert lands to the cultures you want. Great. Is our contract still modified? Yes, but no. We can't demand a seat on the council. I would love to have that. I'd love to be his stewardship guy, but Gavin got 3 diplomacy. Nice. All right. Is that 18 months? Can we host a... We could do a grand tour. I don't think that's smart. We need everybody to be our best friends. Feast yet? Feast time? Time for a feast? 15 months. Okay. Seeing as we have the money, why don't we just send her the things? Let's switch our wife to help out with this. And then we can... I know this is a waste of money, but I just want to get us... Yeah. There we go. If she doesn't help us, I'm going to start a fight. All right, grand tour time. Majesty, intimidation. Let's just do majesty, and we're going to do a culture. 2 months. Should we give up another piece of land? Would it make sense? Would it be bad to give up another piece of land? How much levies are we getting from this? 293. I mean, like, I want to make it a surefire thing. I know we're going to lose out on money and levies, but I want us to have culture now. Befriending your steward makes you him 20% faster. Yeah, it's funny how much being a friend in this game is important. Culture as well. Let's do that. And off we pop. All right. Marching along with the boys. Me and the boys are going on adventures. First up, we have Count Ernos. He's actually a decent physician, and he's a decent pull for diplomacy. Let's go be best of friends and party Hungarian style, so we can finally make our culture acceptance high. On the wrong foot. The music in the stage is promptly followed by the dancers. The beauty of their movements. This guy is beautiful. Man, I guess. He's a paranoid dancer, that's for sure. They're throwing their hands in the air as it feels like watching trees grow new branches. A gasp comes from the audience when one of the dancers starts climbing the wooden wall of the stage, and now he says, "I shall take the revenge from..." Ah! As the performance falls into the ground in silence, the crowd lets everyone hear creak. Pay $20 and we help a dancer and everybody gets happy with us? Sure. We are a generous liege. You can still apply groom to rule twice if you reset. No more 100 stat from the having friends with diploma. His personality looks like when you forgot to educate your children. It does. It does. Our boy. This is the same dude. Did what I had to do. No more. I care not. I care not of this dancer's life. This dancer has nothing interesting. All right, boy. I need you to go to other counts and grow more intelligent. We can't do a grand wedding yet, but maybe we do that with somebody. Yep. Culture acceptance, go up. Wishing well, go down. I also think we should probably put a law of like feudal elective on our account so that then all the lands go to our one ruler. Time for a tribute, BB. Off to the next piece. All right, how much Hungarian acceptance do we have? 16, so we need 40 to make it happen. I think we can make it happen. Unless something really goes wrong, I think we've got this in the bag. My wife, the Duchess, says, look at this. I hear her walking down the street of Barkasag. My soulmate is pointing at what seems to be known as St. Matthew's Smith Guild. A smile quickly appears on her face. A group of apprentices are kneeled down in front of the workbench. The master supervising the craft from the lid of the doors, arms across his chest. Well, you need a bit more strength from that, son. City building, we get construction costs, or our wife just gets a trait, which is pretty sick. Doesn't really help us. Or we could get some dev for this land. Let's make our wife an architect. More culture. More culture. 10 more culture and then we're there. Just like I said, it just took us simply 3 hours to do this. Oh. 4 boys. Milo. We promised you would be our child, our son. We will do so and keep our promise. You're a little blonde boy this time. Take after more of me than your mother. Or Michael, I guess, not me. I have not sired you. That's a girl? Got my ass. Classic Milo. I literally can never tell. Like, when they're this age, I'm just like, it's a boy, it's a girl. Who's to say? Sorry, Milo. Now you are... It's a girl. Milo the lovely. When we're home, we can find you. Androgynous, for sure. That's a daughter, Kevin. It says it right there. What is gender, but just another moniker for us all. Milady. Oh no. What is this event? Every candle in the room burns furiously to keep the darkness outside. A migrant draft comes in and goes through the stone cracks around the windows. The Countess Sugarak is kneeling in front of me, and I reach out for her hand and take it to mine. My friend, I start and tighten grip. You've given your hand into my hand in place of our heart. I think highly of you and fealty, and as such, I demand your friendship. Should we be homies? Loyalty? We get a strong hook on them. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess we're getting more soldiers from her. I did not even, yeah. Tough. Milady. It's too funny. All right, we're pretty close to getting, more money. I was gonna say we're pretty close to getting a renown. Unexpected performance. Acrobats jump in a colorful attire. One of them opens his mouth to catch a ball. The other one throws a pulpit, erupts into cheers. And they dance in the field. Woof woof. A figure decides to join in stealing the juggling balls. It's get that dog. A perfect companion for our boy. Must remain in my place or I get a dog. You know your boy wants a dog. We got a dog. What shall we name him? We can call him Lesser Bruce. Name him Worse Rat. No, he's Lesser Bruce. Or Bruce the Lesser? I don't know. Bruno is a good name. I should have waited 10 seconds longer than Lesser Bruce. He is a lesser Bruce technically because he's not quite full Bruce. Ah, well, that's annoying. He didn't quite hit our things. All right. Rat, you have finally come of age. Not come of age. You've come of an age that I can give you traits. Trusting, fickle, content. Sometimes I give you options to make a decision, but I think you're going to be... Content makes more sense, or fickle might make more sense. What's the one that's going to make you the best knight of the realm? Content is not it. Trusting is not it either. Fickle it is. He's fickle. Content for the second son. I wish you could send your kids to university when they were of age. Like, it'd be nice to be able to be like, okay, go to the university and like get those traits and stuff like that. It would be kind of helpful. Okay. We can finally potentially do our thing. We can gain a bunch of stuff. Do we want more mercenaries? Just get dranked with mercenaries. That's a good one. Kent sends him easily to a holy order or monastery. Best son. He's not the best son. The huntsman art. Futile, laughs Odin, my renowned knight. Beasts can be cunning. They stalk on approaching, scattering before the hunting pack. The most skilled hunter is Odin. The company, my son Bruce, is coming down, known the way the gods' creatures and the ways of outwitting them. Our boy is beautiful. He is known as the Prince of Fashion. We love him to death, and welcome back. We got some renown. We got some prestige. We finished this up. That gives us a ton of options. So I'm going to use the restroom real quick, and then we'll run an ad right now, and then we'll write our descriptions after I use the restroom. Maybe get a snack, because it's lunchtime for me. But I'll be right back. All right. What did we do this last hour? Oh no. Let's go display, and then this, and then where do I keep putting that? All right, third hour. What did we even do this hour? We went on a pilgrimage. We ate some bananas. That's not how you spell pilgrimage, but pilgrimage, duchy, claimed duchy and took it. I got a third son that's also known as a daughter. God, that's not claimed. We went on pilgrimage, grand tour of our duchy. Another child was daughter. Another child. Not a son. How much dev did we get? Probably not as much. We're at 15 though. Shit, we're cooking. 15 dev in the hair. Anything else we did? Hybrid culture is probably coming in the next hour, so we'll probably leave that one for now. I think that's it. I think we're good. Don't mind me as I masticate over here. Big masticator. Alrighty. We found out that the king of Lothringia is a sodomite. That's big news for us, I guess. We can blackmail the shit out of him for that. We can do our first trait. Get him legendary seed, which would be nice. We could also do blood, which also be nice. I like the event one. That one's always nice. Having cheaper grand weddings is always good, because then we can force more renown, and grand weddings can get fucking expensive. To be honest, we want to get... I don't know which one we probably want to go down. What's the one that gives you access to legendary hunts again? It's like, it's this one, isn't it? No. Is it customs? No. I'm really drawing a blank on the one that gives you access to legendary hunts. Or does that not happen because we don't have that one? Either way, I think we'll go with traditional Bruce wedding. That's a good one. And then we'll probably go down blood, just because blood's always a good. But I guess we do have a shit ton of money, and it would be good to have noble veins. I never know how to do. To be honest, we should just focus on ones that are going to give you renowned as quickly as possible. So I think this one's the best right now, so that we can go and like marry our son off to the most prestigious woman in all the realms. There's a 9-year-old French Carling that we can give a... There's a Jimena who's not the most pretty. Burned too many because the grand wedding be bugged. Who is this woman? I mean, like, we should go approach a family that is like the Jimenez would be huge, and then we can divorce them, start a fight. He gains a bunch of prestige, and then we can divorce her or murder her, and he can get a wife that's going to be more, how you say, for breeding purposes. God, that sounds so terrible when I say it that way, but essentially we need one who's going to give us more grandchildren who are what we want when it comes to stats. Another dev push. We should also probably form that hybrid. Okay. So we're going to go bellicose. We can make it Magir. Still speaking the Kuru language. Strong believer, we get rid of. Bush hunter is fine. Coney rider is fine. Practice piracy is fine. Aesthetic can be sub-Saharan African or Mongolian. I guess that. We can continental Europe, Magyar, and continental Europe. We gained a bunch of stuff. What should we call this new culture? Something with something. I don't know. Hungarian? That's just literally just more Hungarian. Hungarian? No. I'm like the worst with names. Bruce. No, that's so bad. Maybe after just the county of Transylvania? Because we are in Transylvania. Brucelvanian. Love it. I think that's it. Tradition-wise, we keep Coney, we take Bush. Those are all good. Pillars. Bellicose is fine. Or do we want... Stoke's not great. But which one gives us access to a learned court? Does anybody remember? That's probably going to be a... We're going to have to look into that real quick. CK3... Brucelvanian? Brucelvanian is probably what I should run. Courts. I gotta look at the wiki. I swear to God, I live so much on this stupid ass wiki. Warlike, intrigue. Stoic gives diplomacy and warlike. So neither. Spiritual is actually probably if we get a chance, we should probably change it to something else like that. Bureaucracy is the one we want the most, but for now, bellicose is fine, I guess. Taking 10 minutes just to do this. Cool. All right, Brucelvanian. Traditions are right. Aesthetic is right. Pillars are fine. We get a bunch of stuff, and now we can't form a hybrid because it ends with the space. Knew it. Knew it. Boom, boom. Boom. Form a hybrid. Wow. Wow. That spread further than I really thought it was going to be. It spread into the neighboring counties. That never happens, I feel like. It's pretty sick. Can we reform our thing yet? To get industrious? Or something like that? Industrious in 6 years would be huge. What was the other one? You said somebody said gardener was better. Garden architect. Gain the decision to recruit gardener. Duchy building. We could do a royal garden. Furkin, how you doing? Welcome in. I guess we need to just get some more prestige. So let's go ahead and get more prestige. The best way to do that is let's go raid. Let's go raiding. Our neighbors to the south are ready for some... We haven't visited them in a minute. So let's go invade them. Yeah, I think we'll go after them because it's just an easy one. But Industrious is nice. It just gives you huge amounts of dev from... oh. Our son Rat has become a better steward. Even though we kind of don't care about his stewardship, we care about him being a martial focus. I use them to court your position, not for building. Just keep raiding across the coast, not the coast, across the lands. Trying to get more people caught up in our raid business. Who's our... This guy. Did we ever find a... I think we did. For the acolytes? No, the successor has died. This guy can be the successor. What else is good for dev is the megalith in faith. Very expensive though. We could make our own faith. That would be kind of fun. Or we could go like Coptic. That would be kind of a weird thing. I know they have a couple things. There was Fountains of Youth in Seagate 2. Yeah, we don't have that, unfortunately. Look at this woman's lip. Uracia Eramuencia Jimena is she's got a look to her. She got a look. And our boy Prince Bruce of Fashion. So proud of him. Just look at that. More stuff. Should we start the murder campaign now, or when do we find it easy to murder her? You have some localized Christian faiths you could use for holy sites. Isn't this a faith that's close? No. Mine is dev. I don't like that. There's no like Hungarian faith, right? They're all like spread out. I think the closest one is this Christajanian. Oh, this is part of their lands. Oops. Greetings, my Duke Transylvania. I demand send your son to my court as a hostage. Go fuck yourself. Quickly and effectively go fuck yourself. Enjoy. Love it, love it. Heal, Lesser Bruce. I say heal. This is my poor dog. He's running away for some reason. There are two that have nearby holy sites. I think none in Hungary, what I remember. I think the only ones are like the Orthodox ones. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. I don't know. More faith. Man, we haven't played long enough to even become a crusade. Our way becomes our best friend. To be honest, I don't give a shit about... Oh, God. Uracia is already pregnant. Well, I mean, like, that's not the worst, but it's going to be tough to kill her when we have to kill her soon. Ming and King Solomon become friends, which is good. We truly don't need to be friends with our king. Thank you all. We gained some stuff. Finish the wedding. Unfortunately, we don't get the renowned. It's only at that one event do we get the renowned. Request excommunication. And then we can be like, she's a bad person. And then we can say, request divorce. We could start a blood feud with them. Or we could just murder her. I think murdering her is easier now. You can speed up your crusades, but it depends on exactly since you are not independent, I think. Well, we could... Ooh. Byzantines are at war. That's probably good for us. Are we still fabricating on this? No, we need to stop that. These guys are on the warpath. Okay, disband. We can now go and raid our neighbors some more. Especially because they're in Civil War mode. It's my favorite mode that the Byzantines get into constantly. It's really effective for me to come in and just take advantage of all their situations. Should we get Conning? No. We probably should get some onagers or mongoloids. Mongonels. Yeah, so our sieges go a little bit quicker. Yeah. The funny thing is we could probably get enough troops to go raid Rome and get more dev that way. That might be the move, to go raid some of these, like Napoli and all that, for their dev that they're going to push out. How strong are you? Yeah, we could definitely. Can we raid overseas? I thought we could. Yeah, we can, but it's going to take a while to get there. Coney's just melts your enemy. Raid Constantinople. I think you're right. That is a good point. Why go for the small fry when we could go for the biggest fry of them all? Constantinople. Coming for your ass in Constantinople. David. Sorry, son. We're going to have to go ahead and murder that child soon. This is Rat. He will be just or cynical or temperate. Temperate it is. Not really turning out to be the most, the best true soldier when it comes to this situation, but I think it's fine. Can we even raid Constantinople? That's my question. Raiding here. The game will not let us raid Constantinople, maybe because it's already been sacked. Urasia is dead. Never mind. She used her lucky locket to defend against that. Why is the game not letting me raid Constantinople? At least I can ransom the Basilis, his wife, back. Too big for garrison. Yeah, you might be right. What's the garrison at? Yeah, 4,000. Fuck, I should have known that. That's a no-brainer there. Yeah, too big. Let's see if there's any other high dev places around that we can just snag some easy dev from. How about a Paris instead? We could do Paris instead. I think they're far. They're too far. I think Rome is too strong. We need to up our Fire and Blood. Love to see it. Recently sacked. We could come down here. $50 gold, that's huge. Little did you know we're the pirates of the Mediterranean Sea. Yarg. Let's do blood. And we'll do scientific. And now we can start working on medieval ages. We want to work on what are the buildings that are important for us. We probably want burial site because it's going to give us plague resistance. Seeing as we're going to be experiencing a lot of plague, we might do that. We want battlements to increase this because if we have battlements, then our mine over here can get increased, right? Yeah, so maybe we focus on battlements for our culture. We can do the Hunnic heritage, which is interesting. No, not greater or equal to a kingdom. Ah. Never mind. Kevin poor. I am kind of poor, I guess. We don't have battlements. Shit. That's annoying. Well, 19 years we can have that done. We're already in high? Oh, so if we do banking, let's do banking instead. Because banking allows us to build our second gold mine, or our second mine, right? Banking, yeah. I'd rather do banking first. Too bad one of the Serbian mines can't be built before the High Medieval Age, and the one in Hungary ones too. Well, guess what? We're already in the High Ages, apparently. We've been fucking around so long that we just jumped into the High Ages. I'm not sure. Is everybody else here? Yeah. It seems early for the High. I mean, am I crazy in saying that? It seems really early that we got that. All right. Quickly ravage this coast. Fortunately, we did not get more than the cash. Let's take this. How many troops do you personally have? All right, let's skedaddle and then go here. Oh, we can start the Battle of Cassandrea. It is a battle where we sack the living shit out of somebody, and because of that, it's a heroic legend. Let's do it. It's gonna we can make a legendary statue. Gives us growth and stuff like that. Let's just launch a legendary event, but we don't really care about that. Should we go down this? It's triggered by the date mostly. Okay. Should we do the Battle of Cassandrea, even though it's a bad battle? It's all about us raiding people. It might give us some dev, which would be nice. It would cut into our base amount of money, but I think that's fine. Let's make our wife spread the rumors, and then let's go get a poet. Who's all? Gregarious poet. The Sicilian man. This Frenchman. He says no. This Danishman. He doesn't like us either. We can probably arrange this guy. We don't have a single. This guy, nope, not gonna do it. Frick. This woman. Nope. This old ass woman. No. This is the worst part of this game, is when you don't have a kingdom, you just kind of like have to like search and search and search. Let's see if there's any courtiers that we can recruit, and then is there any women that we can recruit? No. Think you can get excellent without gregarious? Okay. I guess we didn't even look at the right ones. This Persian. Damn, this guy's got stats. We have only really one woman on staff, which is tough. What about our friend Arway? Invite her back to camp, and then we can use her as a way to coax some men out of the woodwork and be like, hey, you want to get married to somebody named where did she go? Is she not an option for some reason? Of course not. Just befriend a wandering poet. Send him a gift. Don't care. I'm trying to murder you. He doesn't like that. We should have taken the befriend scheme. You're right. We inherited some land from one of our vassals dying. And we got a bunch of money, which is good. Is there any court poets that we have at home? No, probably not. You get a wife and you get a wife. Everybody gets a wife. Let's disband our army. We can petition our liege. We can write our thoughts down. Or what can we petition our liege for? Can you give us a council seat? Sure. Off we pop. Bon appetit. Adventure pet. Is she dead? Is Urasia dead? Hell yeah. Dead, gone, will be forgotten. And let's go ahead and murder this kid. Just casually murdering people. It's okay. Chaste and faithful. Spouse opinion, dynasty opinion, player error, or lecherous and lewd. Oa saved her right into my tent. Should we piss off our wife a little bit and just be like, yeah. We love that. What did he do? He sucked. Let's do the kissed one, I guess. Can we see what our legend is looking like? It's not looking great, per se. Let's see if we can ask our dear friend King to promote our legend. Yeah. He'll start promoting it. So maybe it will start spreading further. This is one thing I don't really love about the legends. It's like says 12%, but like I wish it was a little bit more clear on what exactly that entailed. Quest for immortality, sure, why not? Get Pope Gold. Oh, you're right. I keep forgetting the Pope Gold. He gets a weak hook on me? Sure. That's fine. We both get some stuff. This man wants to battle me. He's got so much prowess. Why did I just say yes to that? Laszlo, the single combat with Laszlo. The man who's got 20 prowess and is ready to rip my ass in two. And somehow I won that duel. I don't know how, but we were good. So silly. We can ask for the Pope for gold, you said? Oh yeah, you're right. Ask the Pope to give us gold, and then we can go to his count and take some gold for realsies. How strong is the Pope, though? 4,000 troops? We don't have 4,000 troops. Let's go ahead and construct our burial plot. Have our... Probably should invest in a better... Stewart soon. Let's look for a husband. This Frenchman. God, we have no women at court. We have no women at court, so we can't do anything. And we're not a king, so we can't do that either. All right, we're back home. Cool. Why do we have him taxes? Because it probably accidentally switched him to taxes. I don't know. He should be on dev. Like we should have him deving this whole time. Travel for the Diplo perks. Yeah, to make friends. You're right. We probably can go back to the university. I don't know if that's really what we want to spend our money on, but might be smart. Or we could just spend time raiding. Ruthenia has probably gotten weak enough that we can probably start picking on them a little bit. Croatia's a little bit weaker too. We need more money, but we need more troops to then spend that money. Michael, the one-eyed pirate. Cecilia, you can go get educated by our wife or our brother. Revow Taoism. I mean, like, that would kind of be fun. Unfortunately, I think because we didn't choose... No, we are Maghreb, so we might be able to do it still. Yeah. You have the title of this, you have the title of that. Any vassals has the title of Hungary. We could do it. Well organized is fine. Another lonely doll. We'll give it to Gavin this time. Good job, Gavin. You're my favorite boy. Much better son than Rat has ever been to me. Speaking of Rat, hide and peek. Oh God. When the world was my son Rat doing in the wardrobe in the servants' quarter, playing hide and seek, he claims he looks like a ghost, shaking eyes wide open, staring at walls. Oh no! I know what happened. He must have seen two of the Napiers, plucking ducks together. The poor boy looks shocked. Shall we make him lustful or chaste? Yeah, he's gonna be a lustful boy. He's gonna see people bumping uglies and be like, damn. Is that what this fuss is all about? Alright, how strong is Ruthenia? They are stronger than us, so as soon as we can skedaddle, that would be great. Alright, we have the hill advantage. We have the mountain advantage, actually. Let's get our better commander. I thought we had a better commander. Recruit jungle commander. He's okay. Rat Horny makes some bastards. Why? They're gonna kick our ass. I'm not trying to lose another eye. We lost our money that we raided from them. Fuck. Okay. Let me think. We can write our thoughts down. We can work out some stress. That's not important to us. This guy can get unpinned. Countess is done. We should marry our son off again. This one random French woman. Paris. Enchanté. Grand wedding again? How much money do we need for a second grand wedding? Probably, we have probably enough. It says 300 gold. I don't believe it. 218. Okay. We're shy by like 1 month. We can blackmail our friend to get some more cash. Another grand wedding for our son. At this point, son, I'm just going to use you as a mule to get a shit ton of renown. How's your wife? She's still getting pregnant? She's done getting... Well, I say that, and now she's still about to give birth for probably the last time. She got them stats, though. Look at her. Statted up. I love that for her. Okay. Probably could get more money from our church holdings if we ask nicely to sway our guy. Oh, shit. Skirt. Why have you done this? Do you like this little... Okay, there we go. Okay. I like CK3 Mega Camping because the Great Project can be super OP when you convert to EU4. What's the Great Project? Oh, the Great Projects. So like the ones that are like... Can you do the canal? Is that possible, or is that not what a Great Project is? Is it more like the like Hagia Sophia and the Palace of the Doge and stuff like that? Alright, let's kill. Oops, David is dead. My B. While David is dying, let's raise some troops to go raiding again. We want more cash for our lovely... However, will we pay for this dowry? Natalia, I mean, not Natalie. Our last child with our wife, probably. She's gonna be a smart lady. Little smart little girl. Gonna grow up to be big and strong. Modest leader for... Get a bunch of that. I can't wait. I'm so proud. Just keep yelling that at the top of my lungs after the 15th wedding. We just keep forcing our son to constantly have more and more weddings. As we raid our neighbors into conformity. Damn, this she's a lunatic as well. I love it. Like father, like daughter-in-law. It's great. Okay, we could do another perk. Let's do planning. Had an interesting conversation with one of our knights. I feel like Khan becoming our friend would be fine. Just having Khan friends is always good. Praise the couple. It's time. Then they're gonna make sweet, sweet, passionate love to each other. And we gained some more legitimacy because of it. And then after a little bit, when she doesn't produce an heir, we can kill her. You know, just run it back. Just keep going over and over again. This poor woman entered this pit of vipers, unbeknownst to her. She's done this. Can we upgrade it yet? We are short on cash and we're short on baronries. Circle of Life. I don't know if it's the Circle of Life per se, or if it's just me just being a dickhead. Let's go raid. Dude, raiding is... Ooh! Rat, would you like the Lonely Doll? Or... How many Lonely Dolls is this? Our 5th one? Milo gets it. Rat, you are not getting that Lonely Doll. You don't deserve the Lonely Doll. Can I get Reaver? Is that possible? Like, have I done enough to do that? Okay, we're good there. Court tutor's fine. Match the hunt. Probably should get that going. I'm the best child. Cope. No. He lives under the stairs. Maybe. He's the stair child. That would be most sad for our boy Bruce. Or our boy's rat. Bruce is the real child who gets all the nice things from his father. Let us do this. How much longer until our ducal thing is built? Soon. Says 17 months. 17 months. Who next can we raid? We need... Probably just go ahead and get 100 more troops here and there. Yeah. Get some money from this guy, get some money from that guy. Go ahead and send our son on a trip. Are you pregnant yet? Probably not. Probably should just start trying to murder her. I mean, like when she turns 46, we can off her and then put in a new wife for him. Oh joy. We could start raiding into the Byzantine lands again because they're kind of in the middle of a civil war. Yeah, we could definitely start raiding into their lands again. They definitely have a lot more money for me to raid. I think the Kuru... Did the good child die yet? No. Good child has been good. He continues to be great. Rat is not the good child. Let the record show that Rat is not the good child. The good child is our boy Bruce, whose son mysteriously died under mysterious circumstances. And now he has a new wife. Gavin, you can be content. Rat is almost come of age. We can start using him for grand weddings schemes. Okay, guys, we have to kill Bruce. I like how you're like, let's put this plan together. Like I can actually affect the game. But I love it. I love the ingenuity. If we bring our powers together, we can maybe, just maybe, cause enough ruckus. Like I'll stab him, Rat. You can bury the body in the graveyard. I forgot. Oh, Lonely Doll. Gavin can have it this time. Man, we're just cooking on Lonely Doll event over and over again. All right, let's reform and let's go ahead and see if we can add. I wanted garden, right? What was the one I wanted? Garden architect. Is that what you wanted? Rituals. Tabletop warrior is nice, but it's not that nice. Realm. Garden architect, yeah. So we gotta wait a little bit longer. How are we gonna get more prestige? I guess we can throw in more events. Sneaky Spuds, welcome in. How are you doing today? How goes the mega campaign? Swell. Swell. We're in Transylvania, and we are out here doing the Lord's work by raiding our neighbors because that's what we need to be doing. These poor people can't handle the heat I bring to them. Yeah, it's going well, I think. We're 26 years in. We're still on our first character. We've developed pretty well, I think. We're working on this legend. Gotta raid them neighbors. Yeah, we started out as a count, and we've moved our way to Duke. And essentially, we took a culture idea that's called practice piracy, which allows you to raid anybody, even if you're Catholic, Christian, or whatever. But only from a duchy level or lower. So once we become a king, we can no longer raid. However, that's not important to us because I'm bringing home stacks of cash. Stacks of cash for the family. We're still working on this legend. What has the legend got so far? Monthly prestige. This. To be honest, I don't really give a shit about this legend. How long until we complete it? 19 months. We can probably increase it 1 level and then we'll complete it. Do you think PDX will collapse as a company? Like Hooded Horse is getting better. The thing about like companies like Paradox Interactive is that they're also a publisher and a developer, so they kind of have 2 revenue streams that way. So they don't have to make all the games; they just have to find the good games. So like that can be some things. I also don't think a business like that can really collapse unless there's like some major things. Like look at a company like Activision Blizzard. They've not collapsed even though they have had like scandal after scandal and failure after failure. There's not like been a big like boom, they're done kind of thing. But yeah, I'd be very, very surprised if that would happen. Can't you just give him the plague or something? Oh, that's awesome. It's a particular role you want to achieve before needing transition. We're trying to be super dev'd. We're trying to be the most dev'd boys in all of the Devi land. Right now we're at 17, which isn't huge, but we could be more. I wonder if we could go after Kyiv. Probably not. What about these guys? Ooh, we could raid these guys. We're mostly trying to do dev stuff. We're also trying to, I don't know, just be good. A legendary feast? Let's do a legendary feast to see if we can spread more of this and up our prestige. Cool. And then we can get Gardener. Gotcha. If you haven't checked out Sneaky Spud, y'all should. Shout out. No. He also streams games like CK3. Sneaky Spud. He's also very funny and he provides entertainment for me immensely. So check him out. He's more of a PM streamer than an AM streamer, if that makes sense. How's this stuff going? Yeah, so you mostly CK3. I think you're doing that. Are you still doing Rimworld right now? Let's have our wife assist with this. Yeah, that's much better. Should we try to promote cultures in all of our... Yeah, I think that would be the smartest thing, is try to promote culture in all of our existence. Rim mode for another week, and then we'll change over based on what people voted for Discord. Nice. You're a lot more democracy on his channel, whereas Kevin, when he says he'll do something and I'll put it to a vote, if the vote doesn't go the way I want it to go, 9 times out of 10, I'll just be like, no, I don't want that. We're going somewhere else. Brucylvania. Rat, you've come of age. I'm proud of you. Good job. Let's see if we can start you on the schemes. Wife. Let's look at geniuses. Not a lot of genius options out there. Just this 16-year-old. Rookie second, thank you very much. How you doing today? No more hydration? I think we still have hydrations. I will manipulate democracy for my own goals. I love it. Rat, let's see if we can find you a nice bride. Everybody who's intelligent is not something I want. Give me the pig, says Sneaky Spud. What pig would you like? We have the alien pig, we've got the red pig, we've got the pirate pig. Those are your pig options. We've got many pig options apparently. A Saxon woman. Oh fuck, we got pig choices? Let's pirate since you're a raider. Okay, we have one pirate pig who seems to sometimes not oink the way he should. There's your pig. Thank you for doing that. For those who are immensely confused on why I just did that, we have channel points on Twitch where you can use them and spend them however you want. And that is one of the things you can use them on is pig redemptions. The Swedish woman, she's quick. I guess we can arrange a marriage between you two. We can't do it until we're dead. Show me Bruce, says Rat. Well, that's a different thing altogether. Fuck. Okay. Bruce, show up for the camera. For everybody who's called me Bruce, let it be known this is Bruce, the lovely Boobala, the light of my life, the cat that we made the channel for. He never says anything. He's a very patient cat, but we do it for him. Let's see if we can get him. He's like, why is it so bright? Why do I love it? Very patient cat will bite you and eat your socks at any point. Good job, Bruce. You want out, probably? Okay, well, Bruce is doing that. The royal duff roasted. Cool. Wow. Really getting all the things. Alrighty. Another feast. We should have saved that money for a grand wedding. I really goofed up now. But I got a little sidetracked by you guys. What could that be at this hour? Wait, when was his birthday? September 7th? Oh, his birthday is 13 days before mine? Damn. Let's go with the medium size. That sucks. We really haven't had a lot of artifacts, which is unfortunate. We should probably... I guess that's the thing when you don't have a royal court. It's a lot harder to get good artifacts. And we don't have, like, sorceress metallurgy or anything like that. We gained a rival. Countess Akos. She's a rival because you let loose a bird at the feast that pecked Countess face to the point of scarring. Yikes, boys. I'm not going to say that was maybe a misstep, but that might have been a misstep. One of our vassals being pissed at us. It was just a prank. I agree. How's our legend spreading? Oh, it's spreading nicely. Very nicely. We are never going to have enough money to do that. Or never going to have enough... Oh, plague time. Oh, Zamir's boils. Hopefully that doesn't come to our lands. Let us preemptively do this. Prevent the plague from showing up in our lands. Right now we have what plague resistance? 37. We should have more once our burial site is done. The burial site's going to be really important to keep our dev somewhat up. Another dynastic legacy. We can do... I guess we keep going down blood because that's the one that makes the most sense because it's going to give us the best bang for the buck. Time to right that wrong. This is useful information. The Kingdom of Bavaria. Damn, how many kings are now in... Wow. I feel like I rarely seen the King of Bavaria happen. What the? Oh, it's because the game's on AI is on ultra aggressive. Oh, I was like wondering why. I was like, Bavaria never happens. So much so that now we're gonna blackmail this fool. Thanks for the cash, dummy. Take my 69 coins and go home. We did want to marry some skills. Wasn't there a quick girl that we could, the Swedish one? Yeah, grand wedding. Rat can get married off to her. We'll hold the feast here. Can we get this event multiple times on the same county? Where does Gracious Hosts? Or do we get rid of our previous one? Does it not stack? I forgot we still have we have a magnificent host. Oh, they stack! They stack! I don't know why I just got so pumped by that, but I did. Okay, so we can have another gracious host on top of that. All right. Don't ask your father where he's getting the money for all these weddings. You won't like to hear the answer. Dad, why do we have so many weddings? Well, when your father's not ruling this country, we're actively burning other countries to the ground. Probably just mugged Rat over and over again. I mean, Rat didn't get mugged. He's just not my favorite son. It's just easy. That's just the easy logic here. Ooh, we got one genius. Amelia. Her name's Rachel. Rachel Bruce. Educated by me, yours truly, to be the best that she can ever be. Speaking of the best we can ever be, time to murder the Rachel's mother. Get another royal wedding happening here. My poor son's gonna have like 6 wives by the time he comes into the throne. What am I up to? Gavin, I think, or Gavin, you're 11. Living your best life. Somebody has the plague. Logistics, aggressive attacker, or just we gain... Let's do that one. I forgot we were supposed to be doing something with reforming our culture. Let us do realm. Garden. Establish. Cool. I can't wait. I can wait. I'm so proud. 100 more renown. We're just cooking that renown. They're like, how does he keep getting he can't keep getting away with this? Oh, but I can. Zero 40. Thank you so much for resubscription. Prime sub 19 months in a row. Mega campaign. Much appreciated, sir. We're here at our son Rat's wedding to the Swedish woman. I hope they enjoy their family that they will build together, even though he is my least favorite son. Ooh, or even better, we can just get 750 renown from the oath in the moment. Michael, Muses Liege, King Solomon, I've always rather liked you. You work hard, you appeal to me, and your fame spans cross Hungary like the boughs of shady trees. I nod, presuming the man to be bit taken by festivities, and he drones on. I have proposition to make you. You'd like to pleasing me. I'd like to be associated with you. What you spread a good word about me to your admirers. In exchange, I'll make you known as a special interest. So we get that, or we say, nah, dog, you're chill, but you're not that chill. And we get 750 renown, which is huge. That's actually pretty big. Normally, you can't get that much without doing like a major event or what am I thinking of? Like, and literally, that's not made easy. So now we should just constantly have grand weddings and force our people to be married, so that the king keeps coming over and over again to give us that oath. King of Bohemia, a strong arm, says you expose his secrets. Alrighty, it's been another hour. Let us pause before we get into too much more trouble. Let's switch over to what did we do in hour 4 of this campaign. It's blocking. My head is blocking it. Great. Shit, what did we do? We converted hybrid culture. Spawned a lot of grand weddings. What else did we do? Anything that was like thematically kind of fun. Killed people. Killed people, aka son. Bruce, son and wife. Nothing else. I don't think we did anything that crazy this hour. I'm trying to remember. All the hours were starting to run one into the next. We got to check the dev. How much dev are we at now in our capital? 18. 18 dev. The hair. Our dev's slowly trickling up. So in the last 4 hours, we've upped it by 10 points. It's not that much, but it's starting to probably help the neighbors a little bit, because neighboring dev is always good. Anything else I can think of? What did we do? Pilgrimage was last time. Mostly raided. We just kept raiding. We just keep raiding, causing people trouble. Raid to pay for things. It's kind of all we'd keep doing. But thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. How many streamers people got? We got 13 on Twitch, or not Twitch, YouTube. And then we've got 9 on Twitch. Thank you all so very much for your continued support and watching this stream. Silly me. We're going to keep doing this all this week. We'll probably play Crusader Kings 3 Monday through Friday. And then on Saturday, I'm forcing my girlfriend to play Crusader Kings 3 while I sit here and watch her do that. I have added you to be able to knock on my stream to come stream together on my fly now. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. YouTube supremacy. Thank you, Imp. Imp is another streamer. If you guys haven't checked him out, he's also... let's give him a shout out. He does a lot of... just a lot of different games, but mostly, what have you been playing recently? I thought you were still playing Dave the Diver. That he plays some Crusader Kings 3, Stellaris. Yeah. Is your girlfriend a big CK3 fan? No, I don't think Allison. I think she tolerates the understanding of the game more than anything. You can thank me for advertising. Oh, thanks. Stellaris on Sunday, and this week. What is Shapes 2. I've never heard of that game. Doing the Bruce's work. Yes. Big Bruce work, even though he's no longer with us in the room. He's moved on to better things. Wait, we just get a title? We just get points for some reason? You get diplomacy, he gets marshal. That's pretty sick. Sure. We should also check our prison. Make sure that there's nobody in here that shouldn't be in here. Ooh, crusade time, baby. Let's negotiate, recruit this child, demand her conversion, and then she will become educated. This is how we start the breeding program even further. We have her educated in the ways of, like, who's the best learned person? My son. Give me the pig, says Zero. What kind of pig would you like? We have the pirate pig. We have the alien pig. What other pigs do we have? Pirate. Well, we just had the pirate pig, but we can have him once more. His fault. Praise the Bruce. Yeah, that's a dog toy that I use on stream. So what of it? You trying to fight? Oh, so silly. All right, how's our legend doing? It's getting pretty good. I would like to increase it by 1, but I'm unsure if we can maybe convince our people. Already spreading a legend. Okay, can't do that. Getting some cash. Just being able to raid as a Christian is pretty OP. Gavin's a trusting boy, or is he a fickle boy? He's a trusting boy. He's a learned lad. He's definitely going to become a monk. Even though it says he's betrothed. He's actually just going to become a monk. Little does he know. All right, I'm old and sick. I gotta go sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. You mad lad, give Bruce little pets. I'll give you back. Getting back to C3A as well in a few weeks, I think. Enough. Well, I hope you feel better, Imp. Sucks that you're sick, but hopefully you have a swift recovery. Yeah. Nothing sucks more than being unwell or under the weather. Alrighty. Let's take stock of what we're doing with our lives. Our culture is spreading pretty well, which is good. We're almost 16 years away from being able to do banking, which is good, but I would like it to go further. Our wife is 50 years young. And we can probably do another grand wedding for our son when he kills... I thought this woman was dead already. Son, I hate to do this to you, but could you please kill your wife? Let's stop being rivals, yeah. Okay. We need to increase our overall troops. Keep doing this. Damn, having that many archers is pretty OP. And that's all thanks to our acolytes giving us increased regiment stuff. Nandor? Is that really his name? Nandor De Laurentiis. That reminds me of the stupid clip from What They Do in the Shadows. Nandor. I'm surprised how many people haven't done a grand tour or tournament. There hasn't been a single grand tournament this whole time we've been playing. We could also maybe get one of our children onto the... Oh, interesting. Alexandria? What happened to Egypt? It got destroyed. Interesting. But it's one giant duchy? What's preventing you from making the kingdom? Do we help out a potential enemy to make them into their own kingdom? I mean, like... No, our character wouldn't do that. That seems too far-fetched for him. No. Nandor. Okay. I would love to be able to go attack the Byzantines once more. But we can't attack their capital. How about Rome? Wouldn't it be fun to just pop in on Rome, scare them a little bit? Ooh. Give them a fright. We can keep raiding this guy, but his capital's too far for my liking. We could raid this guy. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid this guy. Get in and out real quick. Nobody's gonna notice that we go in. Okay, what are we going? King of Badajoz. Badajoz. Sure. We can go help in a crusade. Let's appoint our... Rat. How do you feel about being disinherited and put on another throne? How do you feel about that? Does that feel good? Does that feel bad? Putting you over here would be good. I mean, like, you've been a good son to me, but unfortunately, I think we're going to disinherit you so that we can appoint you as a benefactor. There you go, Rat. For too long, we've talked mad shit about you, and now we're going to make you a king. Do it. He's just desperate to get rid of you. Ooh, another doll. Gavin, you can have a child. I'm joking. Or are we? Bum, bum, bum. This man has no money. That's unfortunate. There's no way I'm giving up my sick book. To you. That would be silly. Let's prepare for this impending event by blackmailing some more people. And then finding a new wife for our son. Sum of skills. Is there any more geniuses that we can take advantage? What about intelligent wives? 12-year-old, 32-year-old, 42-year-old, 53-year-old. Not in the slightest. What about genius? My poor son. How many wives? Can we arrange a marriage between the two of you? The game says no. What happens if we have a grand wedding? Doesn't really give us that much. Your low legitimacy is actually fucking us. Sorry. It's actually screwing us. How is it that we have low legitimacy? Is it because we keep killing? Is it because we keep killing people? Hold up. Can we hold a quick funeral for somebody? For this Duke. Just quickly hold a funeral for him. And then we'll get some legitimacy, and then we can maybe have a grand wedding on that note. Stephanie, good job. How long have we been streaming for? 4 hours and 15 minutes? Damn. It's pretty good. Pretty good amount of time. Feels good to cry. In the same breath I say that. Who did you just kick out? The funny thing about City Lords is I can always revoke your title, City Lord. Grant to local. You married a lowborn at the beginning, that probably ruined you. I don't think that's the... I think it's because I've been killing people, and that's causing legitimacy issues. Let's see if this hurts. 92% chance? Yeah. We're known as a... okay liege. I don't care. No, we're not getting King Solomon out of here. King Solomon's going to be our best bet to continue to get free renown. Unrelenting devotion. Who is Prince Laszlo to us? He was our liege lord, wasn't he, or something like that? I don't know why we're able to give him a proper burial, but you know, it's nice that we can put him to rest. Couple more days and then we can do that. Sure. Beautiful. Got a bunch of renown or legitimacy, and now we can maybe marry our son off to that woman. Some skills. Would be nice to be able to do this, but she might also just die. I'm traveling. I'm at our funeral. Finish funeral. Adventure pet once more. Good job, us. Grand wedding. 16 reasons. I wonder if we had a higher opinion of us. You have too many alliances? We only have one really alliance, don't we? We have 2 alliances. Okay, that's silly. We can't send her a gift. Let's go get some cash real quick. When is this starting? 8 months? Perfect. Let's go right here. Hopefully we can take their heads. Gavin is diligent, just like his father. Just like your father. Is this an important person to you? No, but we can recruit him, because he might be a good physician for us. I'm the master of the hunt for my lord. That's great. I think learning would be good, I guess. The more learning we have, the quicker our stuff gets done when it comes to our culture stuff, because we are running on a culture, trying to get this done quicker. 15 years? That's pretty significant. It's like a 3-year difference, so then we can have a gold mine much, much, much quicker. More sacking. Nothing like a good sacking. This is just even speeding for the whole time and you get to 14 in a week. We're not going to get to 1444. It's not happening. I think the closest we'll probably get is like probably, like I said, 1300 maybe. You worth anything yet? 5 gold, I guess. What about you, madam? 25 gold, but your husband doesn't want you back. Guess that's it. Stonks. You love a nice stonking. Range, bing, bang, boom. I'm in an army. Well, stop being in an army, dude. You ever thought of that? Disband. Cool. Range, boom, bang, grand wedding. She says yes. Hell yes. She's probably gonna lose her title. Let's keep an eye on that situation. Let's pin her. I think she's already pinned. And let's see how that turns out. I have a feeling that's not gonna go as well as we want it to. Maybe she'll be on the market for easier things. But also, we gotta get to the Crusades. Shit! Hurry, boys! We gotta get all the points. I'm crusading for the Lord. The Lord says I must go so that Rat, my son, who isn't actually a rat, he's just a boy I named Rat once because I thought it was a funny name, can become king. The first Rat King. How do you pronounce this kingdom? Badajoz? Badajoz? Yeah, I think that's Badajoz. I could be wrong, though. I've known to be wrong, actually. Boys, not looking so good for... Oh, the English are here. Damn, the English joined? I feel like they rarely see a major nation like that join. We've got the numbers. Whether or not this happens, we'll see. Oh, hell yeah, we got Raider. The terror from Fair. For years, I've swept on devastating rage, bringing the full fury of God to trembling world. For surely if he disapproved, he would struck me down by now, right? Instead, my household sleeps soundly by the stolen fineries of foreign rulers and exotic slaves warm my bed. Yikes. Sup, song? Bomb Bulgaria? No, I don't know about that. I can raid Bulgaria, boys. I don't know about bombing Bulgaria. It's not very nice. Sincere when it is a Christian. Well, we'll find out when Rat takes the throne. Dearest Rat, may you live in harmony with your fellow Christians in the Holy Land. Well, it's just not a holy land. It's just a land that we consider kind of holy. Let's complete this. 50% chance we get a legendary statue. And we can clear the ground for a legendary statue. In Fair. I mean, like, that is good, but it's not exactly what I wanted. I would much rather have had one of the other legends to clear ground here, but I guess it really doesn't matter, because I guess we clear the ground for it. 900 gold. We gotta build that. Where's Funny Clockman? Legendary. Complete a legend. Where's the Funny Clockman? I don't know what that means. Oh no, Mr. Kaiser. You've been sleeping with the wrong women. Time to blackmail you. Alright, our army's gonna show up and we're gonna expose that immediately. We don't have the troops. We could launch a legendary. Do we do this? 24 days? There's no way. That's 7,000 troops, isn't it? Shosh, boys. Can we get out of here in time? Probably not. Well, our army's gonna get stomped, but it's gonna give us top contributions. Second, at least. What we really need to do is get lands in the Crusaders. We got Crusader, which is good. I don't think we will ever do this, so let's not. Okay, well, when we get a chance to not lead an army anymore, we can do that. Really, we need the Pope and his forces to come together. Called to become regent. Excuse me? Why am I regent? I'm all the way in the Holy Land. I have so many ideas for the realm. It's self-evident the kingdom of Hungary that my friend King Solomon cannot shoulder the burden of rule by himself. Now, without causing irreparable harm to our lands, though the duty is not expected to last long, some must mind the realm attribution disputation and keep the throne warm for King Solomon. All right, yeah, I'll do that. All right, time to do some light corruption, boys. Time to do some light corruption. Hey! We need to get some victories. And we need to get some now. Unless this crusade's gonna go poorly. Okay, crusade isn't going as poorly. Look at us, contributions. We can stop being in command. That's probably smart. If the game gives us leaving crusade because of this, I'm gonna be pissed. But I have a feeling that might happen because if you leave a crusade right after getting Crusader, it likes to do shit like that. Range, boom, bang, grand wedding, boom. Steal from your liege, ha ha ha. Large sum, huge sum. We get the secret embezzler. Nah, I'm okay. We don't need to do that. Where is our liege going? He's going to the Grand Tourney. Well, that's unfortunate. So poor Solomon looks up one day and just have no control over Hungary. I mean, that's not him, dude. Don't come to my court and do this. Who's the biggest computer? Oh, wow. The English are contributing it too much. I don't think Rat's becoming king, unfortunately for us, but that is life, I guess. Pays to me, pays to King Solomon. Sure. Money, baby. It's how the world goes around, right? Rip dreams of the Rat Empire. I mean, like, you'll get a duchy because we're in second place for our contributions. Learn some murder plots. You had another son. His name is Christian. Good job. Buy more siege weapons. We have some, but yeah, it might be time to upgrade our siege. Hey, heal, Lesser Bruce. Now we're in first, baby. 8,000. Let's go get our army killed again. That's how you get free siege stuff. We're still in first. We can upgrade our onagers now. We don't need to wait. Learning on the job. I want to do this wedding, but I want to wait until King Solomon can attend. How long until this bullshit event is over? I once stack wiped it and still took the kingdom. Yeah, that's actually the best way to get contribution is by getting stack wiped, because for some reason the game is just like, yeah, you did a good job of getting your ass beat. You must be able to do this. Also, is the king back already? Okay, so we can do the grand wedding. All right, we're not going to be able to do that. Watch, we hold this nice wedding for our boy, and then he has to go off to... Well, actually, his brother goes off to war. Well, boys, this army is about to come kill us all, so hopefully none of my sons are knights here. Nandor is here, but everybody else is just some randos. May they die for the Holy Land. Yeah, our contribution just went up decently large. All right, my concerns for this war is over. I care not what happens. All right, they're done. One of our counselors has died. I must demand you send Milo to our count. Nope. Milo's not going nowhere, brother. Reassign. Waiting for the stack wipe. There it is. We got that stack wipe. And now we are first contributor. How much has the... Oh, man. We actually might have to do more. Oh, nope. We have 11,000. Just kidding. We don't have to do any more. I mean, well, Milo did leave the stream. I don't know if that's true. Did they confirm that they left? I need confirmation. I need written confirmation that they said ciao or bye or whatever. However you would like to say goodbye. All right, grand wedding is happening in 3 months. Rat is being sent off to the west. Maybe someday we can support him in that endeavor. If we lose contribution, I'm gonna be pissed. Oh, fuck, dude. The English are doing work. We might be fucked. Unless they get it, like, done now. They grow up so fast. Gaven's all grown up. Can we break this betrothal? Yeah, I don't think you matter to me anymore. Cancel. All right. Amen. My son is on his 3rd wife. Hopefully this wife is so proud of you. Gives him a bunch of points and stuff like that. This is a huge battle. We're not in part of it, unfortunately, and it's gonna give them... Yep. Oh, we stayed in first. We barely stayed in first. St. George is with us. I think they just dipped. That's fine. Anybody can just dip. That's part of the thing. Look at him, my beautiful boy. Oh, he's too far. We can't even interact with him? That's stupid. That's my boy. I wish we could be allies. Long live King Rat. First of his name. May Christian grow up to be a strong son. Let's see. Yeah, we didn't really set him up for success, but hopefully he's successful over there. Oh shit, I almost clicked that. A new kingdom. It's time to focus on my realm. I've got things to do. Far more important things. Like raid my neighbors, cause problems. Chance to inherit genital traits. Or something else. Nuke Romania. We can nuke Romania by putting them to the sword. I think that's the only thing we can really do. Okay. Is our boy a living legend yet? No, he's not. We can ask the Pope for gold. We shall. Gently get out of that conversation. Great, great. They can join us to be friends. Great. More learning would be great. And oh baby, we did it again. Dude, this is so OP. We just keep getting the king, who is our friend, to come visit us at these royal events, and we get 750 renown. Just keep inviting him back, and he'll just keep giving us more and more renown. Oh, what? We got it back to back? What? Oath in the moment is... Did it not count? What just happened? Why did we get it twice? I'm just gonna keep having royal weddings at this point. I know we saw it twice, but did it give us points both times? Infinite renown glitch. Just keep asking for more renown, children. Thank you. All right, Gavin, let's go find you a nice child to wed. Any more geniuses? What about intelligent women? Damn, we've gone from the fact that we were reputed already and we've not been a king this whole time is just such an interesting thing. Let's go ahead and range you. Grand wedding. Boom. All right, king, go back to your house so that I may call you back to get some more renown for our infinite renown glitch. We should probably spend our money. Wasn't Gavin going to be a monk? Well, now that I can infinitely renown glitch him. We also got rid of King Rat. I wish I could interact with him. I think... What is our range? That's a good question. Oh, okay. If we get, like... Just get an outpost in... Over here, just quietly get some land, and then we could be raiding overseas and become a true pirate. You know, just casually. I need to keep in contact with my son. How else am I supposed to be keeping in contact with him unless we raid everybody in the Mediterranean? We can't do this. We can't do that. Why don't we build a city? Pirate Romanian when we're Transylvanian, so never. Let's get that. Okay. And then just in time for him to come back for another lovely event. Guest list. Let's invite him to this activity. Invite to activity. We'll accept. Fuck yeah. Keep having him come back. If my kingdom lives, you can rename it the Rat Empire in EU4. I will do that. If your rat children live on to be the rattiest children of all the realms. I will do that for you, my dear ratman. I might get a guy that could play in Hoy, the colonial rat. Let's dev our capital. Who's to say the rats even hold on to this land? It would be pretty wild to see them do that. Also, I forgot we should have built the legendary statue. We had the money. I just kind of wasted that. But while we wait, for the people to show up. Let's go raiding. Let's be financially responsible. They'll be a big contender. Well, it's hard to say like how this will end up. I feel like if England, however England shakes out, they usually are pretty decently strong. Whoever controls Spain is always going to be a contender for colonialism. So that's an interesting thing. Yeah. It's always weird. Whoever owns the West Coast. I feel like France sometimes gets in on the action. Denmark very much to a lesser degree. Let's look around the map and see if there's anything crazy that's happened. For the most part, it looks pretty standard map stuff. Nothing too crazy. Persia's still about to explode. The Byzantines are on their 15th revolt. Ruthenia looks like they're having issues with and not consolidated at all. You know who's doing great? Transylvania. Live in La Vida fucking Loca. Can we get the event again? I'm thirsting for that event. Dude, we almost cleared out a whole tree because of that one singular event. It's crazy. I told you practice piracy was going to be a big to do, and it has been this whole time. Guys, I think this might be a glitch. So what I think this, it'd be interesting to see what Oath in the Moment is about. Do you think it has to be that my king has to be my friend to do it? And then they have to come to an event. How many times have we said disappointed him now? Several times, but he doesn't matter. He doesn't care. He keeps coming back to these events. Boom. Let's see if we get it another time. Rose printing renown? Yeah. The renown is just it's just the renown printer goes brrr. I love it. Also, is he still? No, he's not. She's pregnant. That's good. More of that. Okay. My daughter's almost of age, right? I would love to do it again. Just keep running it back. Because at this point, it's... If you can get it twice per thing, that'd be pretty crazy. We went from only having this one to these in the last, like, hour. Which was insane. That's so much renown boost. Like, I think the fact that we're also almost as significant is pretty crazy. This is what happens when you play tall, I guess. You print renown via this kind of system. 59 gold. Okay. Alrighty. The actual goaded just to be friends with your legion and him as a good friend, and you will come to that incredible. Let's keep the farming our friends. I do like the idea of doing a March of the Eagle if it converted, because it could get rid of all the county states before Vicky. Yeah, that would be interesting. I think of the ones that I'm going to convert to, Vicky is going to be probably the most difficult for me, because it's going to just be kind of boring. Let's see if we can get our king to come to this event. Once is he home? Are you home? You are home. No, you're still traveling back. Once you're home, we can invite you to this. Jakob, my son's firstborn, a true Brucian. Jakob, we're going to educate you in the ways of your father was a spy master. You're probably going to be a learned boy. Jakob reference. It's just Jacob. I just like saying Jakob for some dumb reason. Just like how I was saying Perry when we were playing EU4, and I was just like, Perry, enchanté. Oh, so silly. Oh, I'm silly. I'm just a silly guy. Okay, let's see if we can do it for funerals or feasts as well, or if it's just a funeral, or not a funeral. If it's just a royal wedding thing. We don't really need prestige, but 3 more years until that's done. How old are we getting? We're 49 years young. Our wife is 55. She's a murderess? Who'd you murder? Oh, that's right. Why did you murder him? Was murdered by this person. Were they rivals? My Greek wife doing her Greek things. Very Greek-like. Alright. I'm hoping we can get another 750 renown. Just keep cooking the books. After that, we'll probably marry our daughter off to get more renown. Peace begins. Alright. Let's see. Household effort. Love to see it. What a great night. King is doing a little jig. I don't really want to spend money. Don't want that. Don't want that. I don't think it's going to happen. I think it's only a grand wedding event. Yeah, I think it was only a grand wedding event. Rat Empire will live forever. Well, they're currently doing a reclaim relic war, which does not bode well for the Rat Empire. But hopefully that works, I guess. I don't know. Do more grand weddings. Well, we need more grand people to be grand wedding with. Somebody is killing my knight Martin. We have double the enemy troops count. The rats will win. The rats, I guess they do probably have it. 17 more months until we can get that other mine. So we have our Mediterranean outpost. We can petition our liege. What shall we do him for? No. Don't really care for our liege's stuff. I just need him showing up at my party so that I can force him into giving more money to me. Unfortunately for our poor neighbors, we're just using them as a money bank to like constantly raid them. Gavin's child, he's had a quick child, which is okay. Saul, better call him. 900 gold, yeah. Why are we getting so much cash? Church income, vassal income, domain income. Yeah, our dev is... It's because our dev is so high, isn't it? 19. When rat culture? I don't know. The rat man can make his own rat culture if he wants to. I don't think rat's a boy who's gonna tarry. I'm just concerned he's not gonna be able to stay. Cecilia can have the rag this time. I've had that event 15 times now. I don't know if he's gonna be able to stay as powerful. After the one generation, it's hard. I feel like the first generation, they always like do okay, and then after that, they don't have the bonuses, so they're not as powerful. Ransom? 10 gold. More ransom, please? Just printing money over here quietly. Our son gave birth to a daughter whose name is Juliana. Let us go and make sure that all these children are being educated by somebody. Nothing is worse than like these kids don't get educated. Gavin had a son. Do we have a good enough court tutor? Maybe it's time to up that. We have a good one, but not an excellent one. We have a wet nurse. We could get one there. Court jester is fine. Remember the birthdays past. As I turn around as I turn another year old, I remember of the splendid birthday past. Friend Rat and Gavin arranged for several years ago. How joyous it was to feel the kindness and warmth of our friendship and made so evident. I remember it as though it was yesterday. Then I put my rat child on a throne. My poor rat child. I love you dearly, rat child. 666, nice. All right, 100 more gold. Let's go up here, I guess. Maybe. No, dude. We should have probably also have gotten Norse stuff, because then we would have pillage, and pillage is such a like OP for, or is it adventure? No, it's pillage. Getting more gold for ransom and stuff like that would have been nice, but it's also funny, we haven't really seen a big like issue with our prestige going down at all. Feels like we've barely seen like it being detracted. If anything, the money outweighs any sort of drawbacks. All right, we're at 900, which means we now can build our legendary statue. Carl, what makes you able to raid as feudal? So we have this, we started off as a culture called Kuru. It's a culture thing that gives you practice piracy. It's pretty easy to get it if you have most of your culture is on coastal. You can get it that way. But because I didn't want to go that method, I just started out as a Kuru character and then hybrid with Hungarian. So the trick is that you can't go above duchy tier. After that, you can no longer raid like this. So if we became a king at any point, it becomes kind of a pain. So keep that in mind. It used to be not like that. You used to be able to raid at any level, but I think Paradox realized that it's a little OP if you're a king and then also able to raid everybody for all that cash. I also wish for a quality of life thing when it comes to blackmailing people, there was an auto blackmail whenever possible. So that I could, I don't care, like the consequences be damned. So if they get mad at me for blackmailing them, I guess it would be on me if it was like, oh, you were like super stressed out every time you did it. But I guess you wouldn't set it for that. All right, how strong are you? Not that strong. We could probably cross the border and kill some of your people. mean, like, welcome in. How you doing today? We're playing Crusader Kings 3, our first step in our mega campaign. So far, it's been pretty good, going pretty well. We found a weird loophole where you can marry people in a grand wedding to get a bunch of free renown, it feels like. How much longer until my daughter becomes a... Wow. September 16th. She is 2 days before my birthday. That's crazy. Did Kevin just dox himself on his own birthday? We already have Scholar. Can we get double Scholar? Or once you have Scholar, it doesn't really matter? Sounds super fun for my next campaign. Oh, frick. Skirt. Skirt. No, sorry. So we have a green screen up again, and I'm trying to get my camera to look at me. Camera, look at me. Okay. There's the edges of this green screen. I guess that's fine. Yeah. Grippy Gaming, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Do we go down here and take this land? How strong is their alliance? It's pretty much on par with ours. Maybe we get a temporary alliance with somebody. Ooh, we could have the French as allies. How? Ooh, that's also what I've not been thinking of. Arranged marriage. So there's a way to get your children on other thrones kind of pretty easily. So like this kid, matrilineally, he is technically what? 4th in line, so we'd have to kill like 3 people to get him on the throne. Playing CK3 myself now, along watching your stream. That seems to be a very like common thing that people do. There are several people who are fans of the channel who like that's their vibe. My solution for this crime's problems is to give it all to Chile. Chile, Rat Empire is doing well. He seems to be thriving in his new Mediterranean or Iberian temperament. What else can I say? Things are going well. Which means it's time for another lovely matrilineal. Let's get a strong boy. Dude, Albert. We're doing a grand wedding. Come on, Albert. Albert will come to our grand wedding. And then we'll hold it here. Spend a shit ton of money we shouldn't be doing, but we're doing it anyways. And then you can all see this new trick that I've somehow done. Oh no, is he going to... He better be coming to this grand wedding. I was about to say, if he doesn't show up at this grand wedding, we might be in trouble. All right. How much longer until this guy shows up? 6 months? Shit. Well, nothing like doing some raiding while we wait for the boy to show up. How's the... Yeah, they're doing okay. Got remembered short announcement, so just got here and found you're still streaming. So yeah. So yeah, after the algorithm. Oh, that's great. I'm glad the algorithm has led us to meet. Yeah. It's funny because originally when I started this channel like 3 years ago, I was very much anti-short. Unknowingly just being like, I think shorts are dumb. I think they don't have any value. I think they're lesser content. I'm hopelessly addicted to TikTok now. So my opinion has vastly changed in the last 2 years. So, and we've quietly become more of a shorts channel than anything else. All right, gotta go. Good luck. the rest of the stream. Long live the Red Empire. Thanks, Rat, for sticking around, coming by. We'll see you probably tomorrow. Anybody else, we'll continue to probably stream this whole rest of the week from 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Yes. To about, I don't know, 3 o'clock. Maybe after that, we'll see how we feel. We'll probably stream like 6 hours or so. But for now, let us do this. And it is the hour mark, so let us run a 3-minute ad real quick and recap what we did last. What did we do this last hour? What did we do? Hour 5. Renown. Exploit? Question mark. Rat. Crusader. King. Even more rating. Legendary statue. That might be it. Grand Wedding, Raid, Crusade. Yep, those are pretty much what we did. We got to do our dev check to see how much dev we have in our capital. Should be pretty high now. That's not our capital. This is our capital. 19. Kind of slowed down, actually. Last hour we were at 18, so there. I think those are good things. The Renown exploit is going to be interesting. I wonder if it's going to continue, and is it because he's our friend and he also likes us? I wonder why it keeps happening. It's like a weird little thing. For those, to remind you of what we're doing here, what our rules are, we have unlimited Black Plagues on. We have aggressive AI, so that means they're going to be declaring as many wars as possible. We can't go over 60 counties realm size. Have to switch to new lifestyle every character. Can change focus, but has to complete a tree in the starting lifestyle. We have some goals, dev goals, some nickname goals, some achievement goals, and stuff like that. Can you rename a barony to song? Yeah, we can do that. We will give you this one right here is now named Song. This temple song. There you go. Disband. Let us see. Have we done this? Yes. Can we reform? No, we can't. Not for a while, right? Not for a little while before this happens. And we can't diverge for another 100 years, so that's done. Song religion when? Probably never. But we are making 10 gold a month, which is pretty decent. Could be more for if we had a kingdom and stuff like that. We cannot declare this war, right? We cannot. Let's go ahead and increase that. And then we probably should build up this. And then we almost have banking, right? No, probably not. What does our culture stuff say? Banking in 7 years. Yeah. It's going to be suck when our wife dies. I hope she doesn't, but when she does, it's going to be problems. I'm so proud of you. 100 more 50 renowned. Lover secret found. Exciting. Everybody's getting married. Hang on. I might have false alarm. Rat's back. What time zone are you? We're Pacific. West Coast. If that helps. I don't know. So right now it's about to be, it's 2:30 in the afternoon, not evening, not evening. Dog, this is absolute. It's almost 11 p.m. there. Yeah, that makes sense. This peasant commander can be my friend, I guess. How many friends do we have? We have a significant amount of friends and we have one rival. Why did we become rivals? Languished in my prison. Oh, well. Guess we're gonna murder you. Thank you. Thank you for your murder. More Diplo points would be great. Being able to befriend people, friends adding, benevolence, defensive pacts, anything else that I can think. Title creation, we don't really need. Heart of the family, we don't need that. Give me the event. Give me the event. Guys. Guys. Are we just going to exploit this the rest of the save? Just keep going like that? Where we're just like, every time we just like become best friends with our liege lord and then force them to... Oh shit, we're court gardeners too. What makes a good court gardener? Yes. Yes, we are. We're so rich. Yeah, we're going to become like a 14 member house that's so massive. Our liege is 52. All right, what makes a good gardener? Let's find that information out. Let's go to the wiki real quickie. What did I just say it that way? Oh no, why did I just say it that way? Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that, anybody. Stewardship, gardener, herbalist, patient. Let's see. Okay, cart. Court. I believe you, but I just want to make double sure because the wiki does a pretty good job of showing you too. Gardener. You're right. Gardener, herbalist, patient, architect. Okay, so we need just find a gardener with high stewardship is what pretty much we want. This lad, the Franconian. Is there a certain reason you getting it? Like culture or something like that? Or is it purely just the friend and high relationship? Garrett, I think it's because it is my liege lord. And he's my friend. I think those are the qualifiers that I can understand right this instant. Unfortunately, we cannot. What about this lady? This lady. Hello, lady. Would you like to come to my court? We have a knight here who would love to marry you. Great. And now we can... I wish you could set a notification up where it says at any point this position is no longer valid. It should pop up here, even though I know I get the bumps other ways. I'd like to have that information more like it. Wiki, real quickie, that's a bar. Sure, exploit the shit out of it. Okay. Is this wedding over yet? Can I kill the groom yet? Even though the groom is... I guess we could just make them divorce. 50 renowned is not... It's easy money. I'm not trying to kill every man, woman, and child who comes to these doors. Who killed my wife? Wait, what? Duchess Kiratki has just died, was murdered, but why? By whom? By whomst? She had no rivals. All right, well, guess that's our fucking modus operandum now. Is like, we're gonna go find the murderer of my wife. It does free us up for more exploits, but we will avenge her. Go ahead and just casually avenge her. Find murderer. defo wasn't the Rat Empire. Well, if it was the Rat Empire, we're going to find them. Grand Wedding. Excellent. Would you like to come to my palace for this grand wedding? I hear they're grand. I want to also make sure that this is... We're getting a bunch of grand weddings and it's not just one. So we have 1, 2... Okay, so it doesn't compound. It only gives you 1 of each, I think. I'm so paranoid that the Rat Empire will die really quickly. I think the Rat Empire will be fine. It's just as soon as he dies, it's GG's for the Rat Empire. Like the rat boy himself can't stay alive that long, I don't think. Hopefully he can, yeah. Actually in a decent place. Yeah, the fact that they have Christian allies to the north, if they're smart, they can get those. And it looks like the people over here are not that powerful. I know my wife's body isn't even cold and we're already doing a marriage, but whatever. That's them's the beans, or them's the beans. What the fuck does that mean? That's the situation. She can be content. We gained another piece of dominion. We gained this castle. To be honest, I don't really want this castle. Let's give it to somebody. They're not very good at their job. Let's resign him. Assign this guy. I guess that's the other thing, was we haven't been doing our dev push that hard. But we are at dev 20. Absolute control is cooking. We haven't had a single Black Plague yet, which is interesting. Rat Iberia? Is he coming to our... Of course he is. Just casually having another wedding while we look for the murderer of my wife. Oh, wow. She just like that. This woman became my soulmate. Damn. Spouse shares values, or I know, darling, it's hard for us all. Boom. More renown, baby. I do. More renown. I guess the thing is, you could also just get double the amount of renown if we just did this event plus all the other events. Another oath in the moment. This guy's probably getting sick of me dissing on him, right? 65 points of disappointment, but he still loves me. I guess this is weird. I'm still waiting for... Oh! Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. And that's another one. That brings us to significant, which means we are just more long reign opinion and more or no, we aren't significant. We are significant. It just gives us more child's birth prestige and some other stuff. And no, this isn't fair. Another one. Oh my. So silly. At this point, what's the point in not just divorcing anybody at any given point? I'll take that spear if you want. We have the opera banner for some reason. Did he give it to me? Let's give him back his artifact. I don't need the opera banners. Back to back. It was 3. So we are... He's not going to hate me. We're homies. We're the best of homies. Necklace. I've already forgotten all about my wife dying. It's actually so OP. I mean, the fact that it's just like... Oh, man. That's annoying. I mean, like, the fact that we've just stumbled upon this weird perfect storm. I wonder what else is the, like, triggers for it. But it seems like... that it shouldn't be this easy. By the way, my liege, I know you just got back from a royal wedding, but I need you right back here for another royal wedding. Just, can we get another royal wedding on the books? Thank you. Yes, that'll be nice. We don't have as much money as I would like, so let's go raid real quick for another royal wedding. How much troops do we have? Not nearly enough. Also, I usually take the first perk in intrigue Dynasty line for extra dread. It just helps keep the realm together. I mean, like, you're right, but at this point, I want to look at our vassals and see, they must have such a high opinion of us because of the royal weddings. Impressed, friendly, administration, receive county, like, it's just a joke at this point how much we have. To be honest, until today I didn't even know there's even a single event that with such a big amount of renown. This is all at sake of the Rat Empire can do whatever it wants. I hope the Rat Empire lives on, but I have a feeling it will die quickly, especially if Christian doesn't come of age and take life by the horns. My wife is pregnant. That's 32 gold. I'll be taking that. Oh, frick. I didn't do it the right way. Request divorce. Range. Come back to court. Let's go find you a spouse. Matrilineal. Lombardian. We can't because I'm in an army. Well, what a silly goose I was to think I could arrange a marriage while on campaign. Just such a silly goose activity of me. Grand wedding. Boom. Kevin and I want a kingdom in Iberia named the Red Empire. Puis. We can do that. I don't know if I could do it on Iron Man, per se, but we'll see. Is our liege lord coming to this? Already on his way. It's just exploiting the game. I mean, like, this is what happens when you try to play the game normally and you're just like, oh, I'm going to play a little bit slower, or I'm going to play a little bit more regionally. And this is what comes of it. I just get a perk where I'm just constantly running. I'm actually going to have to practice Hoi just for the end of the campaign. Yeah, the Hoi multiplayer is going to be tough on me because I'm not good at it, and a lot of the people who are at least pretty decent. Song, Batistic, Rat, all to name a few. Hopefully we can do it on a day that everybody can get around to it. St. George protect us. Jihads are popping. We got diligent planning. Our renowned, or our, yeah, 5 a month. That's pretty good. Do no more than is necessary. Excellent. I mean, like, I've never seen you play, Rat. You've only talked about it. Yeah, I have 6,000 renown, or 16,000 prestige, and we can't do much other than stare at it, especially because it doesn't give us anything. I can't wait. Let's go! More renown. We're cooking the books on the renown schemes. How about we won't jump you? That's not very nice. That seems like you're definitely gonna jump me. Just release this child. I don't care. We found a lover's secret. Mostly, I'm trying to find out who killed my wife. I guess we should also hold a funeral for my wife after this event. How many hours do you all have in Hoi? I think I'm at like 300 maybe less. 2.3k. Thousands. Slipping away. What did we make this girl? She is impatient, or we can make her impatient. Can we change her thing to diplomacy? Yeah. That's my girl. She's diligent. They grow up so fast. Wait. Hold up. What? Aren't we at this event? Who's this? Wait. I thought we had you married off to the Frenchman. No. You're just some guy. I'm getting confused by my children's break patrol. Don't care. We gotta get another kid lined up, or another grand wedding lined up. Currently at a grand wedding, can't host a grand wedding while at a wedding. Yeah, we'll see how powerful or not powerful the lands I have are at the end of this experience. Flattery is fine. I don't think we got the event a single time, unfortunately for us. Darn. King came, king went. No, nothing happened there, unfortunately. Expensive court positions, unraised this, vassal limit. What are we losing money on? We can get the Kingdom of Bohemia. That would be cool. Kingdom of Norway. I wish we were kingdom level and then we could give out more land. But unfortunately we are not. Looks like our boy is putting down some rebelliousness. I like how you're already pre-planning what you'll be doing during this stupid little multiplayer. We can't increase that. So far, I talked all mad shit about acolytes, but in the end, it seems like they've been super helpful with being able to increase the fact that we could increase bows so much to like the fact that we have 900 is pretty crazy. I almost want to get rid of these guys so that we can spend all that to increase our force limit even further, but it might not be. All right. Another grand wedding. Another Frenchman? He's of the Capet branch? Or just some old fat man? Prestige. How many people in line are you? He's third in line. We could get her on the throne. That'd be smart. That's what we should be doing. Is forcing our children to have children with other children so that their children can be children of other families. All right. Another one. King Solomon, you want to come to this activity? We didn't get any renown that last time other than the base renowned, which is fine, but I'm disappointed. The one-eyed. It's a pretty bad nickname, especially for all the shit we've been up to. Like, not the Reaver or anything like that. We just get the one-eyed. I don't like that at one bit. All right. We could go raid here. Our troops haven't really been tested anytime recently. Okay, that's fine. Can you find out who killed our wife? That is probably going to become an unsolved mystery for the land, unfortunately for us. Go ahead and ransom you back to your family. That's plague. That's plague. The Byzantine pox. Hopefully our boys don't come back with Byzantine pox after raiding. Is that a thing? If you raid somebody, they come back as the Byzantine pox? Non-believer. Build something on Song. Well, Song is got a temple, so we can't really build that much for you, unfortunately. Acolyte lost rank. Iron is now established as rank 1. Only time. It's because Nandor. Oh, yeah. That's annoying. Let's get a successor. Seek another one out. All right. How much longer until 6 days? I can't wait. Give us more renown, please. I'm so proud. More renowned. You should rename all the counties. What do you want the counties to say? We already have this county, Fair. We're not changing the name of Fair. I'm fine with changing other names, though. If that is what you please. Rat Town, The Return. These are terrible names. I'm going to say that right now. You guys have bad naming conventions. We can have more dynastic legacies. Which ones should we go down next? Apparently, we can just do whatever we want. Which is the one that gives you hunting bonuses? Am I crazy in thinking that was a thing? The one that gives you stats when you go older. It's so we go down kin. Okay. I guess you're right that we probably should have done that. Keep the Rat Empire. Name one Hoy. Rat Empire, it seems like a spot of trouble. Just a spot. Don't care. They found a likely successor. No. My daughters will not be married off to dickheads. Okay, I'm back. Game and welcome back. We're winning, though. Oath in the moment. Another one. How much more do we need now? This game has just turned into me just farming Oath in the moment. I'm gonna not keep doing it. I imagine we'll just keep it in our pocket, but who is this? Our wife? To be honest, I could have her die. Another friend. Another Oath in the moment. You love to see it. Jesus, that's so OP, dude. I think if you can take one thing away from the stream, that's the thing you guys need to take away. That and that I'm really good at Crusader Kings 3. That I've stumbled into upon this exploit. Please, ominous reputation. What does this mean? Are you trying to rename something? Ominous reputation? Is that what you're saying to me? All right. They're betrothed. Is it a grand wedding though? I would like to break this betrothal. How bad of a thing would this be? Kind of bad, I guess. How much longer until banking is ready? 3 years. Encourage development, increase defenses, or save the money in development. Okay, we can rename the duchy to Pennsylvania. I'm fine with that. We should also probably change the signet to a cat instead of a bird. Real quick. Just existing emblem. Let's do the kitty cat. Animales. Let's do. What's your favorite kitty cat? I think probably this is my favorite cat. Wow, how did they do that? Oh, I see. So this one has to be blue, is that what they're saying? But then this one has to be white? I'm fucking this up. How did they do that so seamlessly? Just make him gold. I like that. My favorite one is the rat. Well, the rat doesn't exist. Okay. Did our legendary statue ever get built? It did. Can you upgrade a legendary statue? You cannot. We need windmills to upgrade that. We can upgrade this. Who are you? Are you someone important? No. Let's go ahead and divorce you. So we can have another grand wedding. Range. Let's go. Invite to court. My daughter keeps leaving court for some reason. Find spouse. Matrilineal. Grand wedding. How many people in line are you? You're probably third in line. Sure. Let's do that. You'll probably not get the throne, but you know, it'd be great. Yeah, but were you born in the rat year? Oh, got his ass. Unsure. Really unsure about that information. Weren't we supposed to be finding her wife's funeral? Is this a adulterous woman? Who's your lover? Oh, that's not good. Let's excommunicate this guy because we don't like him. And then we'll murder him because he's even worse. Oh, our ally has died immediately. That means our boy is definitely... Oh, she's pregnant. And they have not been together. That's going to be awkward. You might be a duke, but you're also an obnoxious fool. My son is now a drunkard, and he's mad because his wife is cheating on him. Let's influence our ward to be a diligent last. It stressed me out. Iron Constitution, great. Included credit card, send all your personal data for proof, including your credit card. That's one of those classics. She's gonna give birth by the time this happens, so that's not gonna go well for our family. We're gonna have some interesting discussion with him as soon as he arrives. Be like, I'm sorry, I made her divorce her previous husband so that you could become that. They grow up. Send proposal. So now, right now, we have a kid who is... What line is... Oh, he's fourth in line. But, so if we started murdering more people, we could get that. But it's also probably better that he just gets land first in these places. Surprised he didn't inherit anything, but... That's a terrible name. Constantine is a better name. I can't wait. I'm just so proud. More peasants. Coming up on... Yeah. Wait, did we invite... Oh, shit, I didn't even realize if we invited him. If he's not here, I'm going to be pissed. Shit, he's not here, so we're not going to get the oath. Gotten too cocky, guys. I got way too cocky, and now we're not going to get the free monies. I'll eat after stream. Well, what's going on? Just a lot of stuff with your events. Yeah, we can talk about it afterwards. We gotta kill this guy. Which game are you excited most for? EU4. Hoy sucks. I hate Hoy. I did murder this man. That is my bad. But we can absolve ourselves of sin. Just quickly and effectively just ask for forgiveness. Seek indulgence. Yeah, Hoy is just not my favorite. It's just, I would say it's just, I just don't know it enough to be like good at it. And I also just don't love, just like every time I play it, I'm always just like, why do I have to care so much about guns? As an American, I know that's hard to say or hear, but like, I just don't really care that much about guns. That's just a free stewardship point right there. Okay. Great. Let us think. What should we do with our last like couple 20 minutes or so of this stream? Oh, well, we're infirm, so there's that. Fuck me. So that pretty much means we can't do pretty much anything anymore, right? All right, so our son, his wife. Can we still declare? We can still declare wars, right? Yeah, we can still declare. Okay, we need to get in range of our son. That's for sure. That's something that anybody can say we need to do. Denmark inherited some land from this land for some reason. Found out his lover. I don't think we're ever gonna find out who killed Mother of Rat. I wish you could look in the game files and see like when a character dies, why. Let's go ahead and demand this lady's conversion and go ahead and murder or have this kid murdered or something. This woman just actively cheated on our son, but she's still a genius, so I'm gonna keep her around. So, sorry, son. Sorry that she cheated on you, but unfortunately, we need her to be around just in case something goes down. Banking is done in 3 months, and my wife has died. Let's go ahead and say some of skills. Another woman. We can hold another grand wedding. Should we hold another grand wedding? Sure, why not? Another one. This time we gotta make sure that the king comes. Gotta invite him outright. If it was someone from your court, you can. Yay, more renown. Good points. Good points all along. We need cash. Hopefully we can get some cash from this little excursion. And then we can force our household has discovered soldiers. What does that mean? Oh, it's one of our regiments can now increase in size, even though one of our regiments is already all the way up. Recruit this guy. Ransom that guy. This guy is dead. Let's go ahead and recruit him. Fine. When Rat Empire World Conquest? When Rat Empire Conquest. Why have all my family members turned to drunkards? What's stressing you out a bit, bud? Is it all the diligent, trusting contentness that I've made you do? Possibly. Got another learning perk. I don't know why all the music has stopped, but it has. Gave birth to a daughter. Somebody educating these kids? Hopefully somebody is. Julia, granddaughter. Ooh, we got a nice little box we can use to blow up to get some free cash to then build a mine. And then we can probably ransom this guy back, or this woman back, to her family. All right, 18 more minutes, and we'll probably call it quits after that. 6 hours is a pretty decent amount of streaming, I think, especially for what we've been doing. This last little hour has just literally turned me into a... all I'm doing is... wow, that's pretty good, actually. Farming renown, which I thought we were going to have such a hard time getting any renown just because we weren't going to be a king for so long. But turns out, not true. Pretty easy. I do, she does, more renown. Ma'am, I don't want to say I'm marrying you because of the renown, but ma'am, I'm marrying you because of the renown. Are you gonna form Brucepedia? What is that song? I don't know what that is. We haven't changed the rules. Still wrong. Still wrong, Brad. I don't know why we thought that had changed. Bruce Carpathia. We might. I don't know how many king or how many duchies are in, or how many counties are in these lands. Hungary will probably take over eventually, but our land specifically, maybe not. I'm gonna change them after the stream. It was supposed to be changed, and I did change it. Unfortunately, it just didn't stick. Close family members. Gavin becomes my best friend. Sure. That's my boy. More diplomacy. Just keep rolling in the diplomacy things. Able to unify the house causes blood. Rescue house member causes split. What does that mean? The rescue house. No more oath keeping. More renowned. Our dynasty is now famous. Fucking Gavin has just kicked the bucket. What happened to you, my boy? There's a deep and endless hole in my heart. Gavin has constant companion and confident in to have him ripped from my life feels like a mortal wound from which I cannot recover. Died in an accident. Yo, who's killing my family? Do we have a house feud? And I don't even realize it? Just saw a minute ago you're posting, and I'm so glad you're streaming now. Craig, thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing today? Our son has died, and I think there is a murder of some sort on the loose. There is a house feud. Lure of vendetta. The hole in my heart, my son's death left my part. Days after the cruel logic of revenge domain, Duke Kalman, who I don't know why we've got beef with him, but yeah, you just killed my son. Of course I'm gonna start killing your family. Request excommunication. Boom. Just like that. Excommunicated. I'm so glad. Murder. Get my big, strong son. Dude, Gavin got. Sorry, Gavin. He got murdered by the Duke. I wonder if the Duke has any other people he murdered, aka my wife. I don't know what's his beef with me. Such a strange beef. Usually beef comes from like a place. This feels like a made-up beef. Fine. We have we finished banking yet? We are so close on banking. 35 days. All right, let's go speed 6 for level. First spawns. Discuss some court affairs with my son Rat, even though we are ocean apart. Doesn't make sense. He says, I love you, so father. Aw, me and Rat? He gets the trait loyal. What a good lad. Alright. Like, can we like just win this war? Don't end the stream before you end his bloodline. What does the rivalry icon say above the beef? The beef says... That's not the beef lord. Where's the beef lord? Wait. This is the beef lord. The beef lord says, you and Duke have become when a feud broke out between your houses. Doesn't say why the feud started, but I think he killed my son because... reasons? I don't know. Is he just jealous of us being a Duke? Does the beef say for any reason? This house is running a feud with Duke Kalma of Nitria family. House schemes against them. House is running feud with a rival family. Doesn't say why. More vigilant. We probably should get a bodyguard now that we have beef. We need a bodyguard of sorts. We got one who's average. Let's get that guy in there. Court physician. Average is fine. Maybe a member of your family killed a member of their family on the battlefield or something. Yeah, that might be it. Let's see. But Gavin didn't fight or kill anybody, at least that I know of. But his memory is gone, so it's unfortunate. Petition the liege. Can I petition my liege for him to kill his own family members? That'd be great. Because they are of the same household, right? Because, yeah, they must be. This is Jakob, our boy. We're going to make him content. He's going to be the learned one of the family. Hopefully someday. Oh, wow. I did not. All right. That's the end of this battle. And that should bring us within range of our son now. Yeah, we can. Cool. Our son can be our friend. Good, good. Is there any of this land that I don't really need? I don't really want this land. We can go ahead and grant it to somebody. Assign this guy, and then let us... I forgot we had the ability to be extorting our subjects this whole time, but I have not been doing it because I've been too busy starting shit with people because I'm silly goose. Let's go ahead and get that going. Promote that. Much, unfortunately, rather to have this guy in charge over here. Build that gold mine? Oh, yeah. In a second. So if this is 8 years, how long do you think it will take when we have a level 34 in charge? 5 years? And then if we befriend him? That should do it. We'll dev our capital, and then we'll build that mine. Here. 485 gold. So 3 more gold, which is great. A month, which is huge. Education has come to an end. Our little girl has grown up. Matrilineally, let's go sum of skills. Are there no geniuses? Where are all the smart boys? Genius. Oh, husband. Genius. There are a couple geniuses around. This 30-year-old. This 47-year-old. Let's go ahead and arrange marriage with our granddaughter. Matrilineal grand wedding. Boom. Ooh, another son. Another genius, too. Shit. I forgot we should add that law before I forget feudal. And then let's go to nominate our boy. Okay. How to become Rat Empire Hoi 4 tutorial. Yes. That's definitely what we need. What happened with Bruce? You know, he might be a raging alcoholic, but Jakob, his son, gonna be a great leader of men someday. We need to get battlements done next, I think, so we can upgrade those. And let's kill our rival. Of course, he can't be killed. Can we invite any more people? No. This guy will not accept. What happens if we sent him a pile of gold? This is another exploit. If they're willing to accept immediately, that means they'll show up twice on here. So we're going to get a little kick bonus from that. If the exploit still works. And maybe it doesn't. It used to work where you get 2 of them. Let's plan that grand wedding. Make sure that our dude shows up. Send. Invite. Yo, I'm back. Gavin. I have bad news. 50 years stream means you get to... You'd get to 1444 by 8 or 9 streams. We're not doing 1444. I'm gonna tell you right now that we ain't doing it. Yeah, some guy just rolled up and said, fuck you particularly, and killed you for some reason. I don't know why. Currently, we had him excommunicated, and now I'm having him murdered. If I could raid his lands and do that, I would. Unfortunately for us, we are unable to cause such mayhem. I was too good for the world. Unfortunately, that is the truth. We were too good. They changed that. He gets this. They get that. I'd rather them not get that, so that's fine. Well, at least meant we have some justice in the world. I mean, hopefully we can get the justice. I guess I'm not that convinced that my son is the best man for the job. I do love a rat empire. Where'd you get 23,000 prestige? Don't worry about it. Stop asking silly questions. It's probably because we kept holding grand weddings, and every time you hold a grand wedding, you get a shit ton of prestige. This fucking guy? Decline. I don't care if they know I killed somebody. Ooh. I did get Kinslayer for that, but that's fine. I don't care. I don't bow to weaklings. People don't like me as much for that, but that's fine. Seek indulgences? Yeah, we probably could afford that now. Actually, we can't. We don't have 796 gold. How many people have you killed? Not as many as I should, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That Kinslayer one is pretty bad. Damn, you keep producing some stinkers, child-wise. I can't believe we have to have that much gold to do this. All right. Well, I should have been raiding this whole time. Just beating up on my poor neighbors. They don't even know. They don't even know that I keep doing this to them. Become best friends with that guy. That's perfect. Which means now our conversion only takes 3 years instead of 5, which is actually massive. We killed this guy for some reason. Enjoy. Let's get some oaths. Diplomacy. I wonder if everybody's getting confused with how many events we keep having at our... Wait. No. Duke Calmer says, let's stop being enemies. I'm gonna kill you, dude. Ignore him until he leaves. I hurl fresh quail at him. He gets the trait wounded. That would be hilarious. He does not. Probably should have tried to kill him at this event, but we did not. This is the only beginning. Gavin. Gavin. I don't know why I keep saying it that way. Do we continue the blood feud, or do we end the blood feud because he is killed? The man who's killed you is dead. I think we end the blood feud. To be honest, say all upgrades. I mean, like, they didn't really, I don't know. To be honest, this guy just showed up, said that I was the one who started the feud, and I'm the reason your son is dead. I don't know how much his children had involvement in this. For now, I think we should put the blood feud to an end, because it's silly goose. Unless it was like had killed, like, you know, if they'd killed Bruce on the other hand, we might have continued the blood feud. But oh shit, we now have a blood feud again. Fuck. Oh no. Oh god. That's so silly. Another yeah, I'll take another oath, thank you. Slay them, get them. All right, this one becomes our friend, sure. And then let's take these people back. Let's go ahead and snooze this. All right, I think for now we are probably, after this wedding, we're gonna call it here, because we've done a lot today. 6 hours of streaming is a decent amount of streaming, especially if we're gonna stream every day. I don't think I want to do more than that unless it's like something notable that's happening. Let's see, hour 6. What happened before we wrap this up? What did we do? Blood feud, more exploit of renown. That's not how you exploit or renowned. Wife died. Unknown killer. Wife died. Unknown killer. What else did we do? Cane to infamy. People know we killed people. Wife. Gavin died. More blood feud. Alrighty, I think for now, that is where we are probably going to leave it for today. Thank you so very much for everybody who's watched it on Twitch and on YouTube. You're all lovely, wonderful people. Let's go find somebody to raid on who speaks English. Let's see. Who's playing Crusader Kings 3? That's Victoria 3. That's not Crusader Kings 3. Let's do this guy. I don't know who he is. Grover4289. Don't know who he is. Let's start a raid on him. To everybody on YouTube, thank you so very much. We had such a decent turnout for this today. We'll be back again tomorrow. Nice. We'll try to come tomorrow. Sweet. We'll be back again tomorrow, 9:30 a.m. Pacific. Check us out then. I'll try to have a recap of what we did today so y'all can enjoy that if you want. But yeah, that's all I have. Thank you all so very much. Have a good rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow. Ciao.